Hello, everybody. Hi. It's daylight in here again. What the hell? What's going on? Early streamers now. I'm gonna go close that door so it's not so blinding. Oh, hey. What's up? How the hell are we? How are we? Much better. Yo! Get that natural light out of here. It's a little distracting and it makes everything just look worse. How we doing? Scale 1 to 5? Scale of 1 to 5? Oh, my hair looks weird today. Smarcy, thank you so much for the resub. Tara, thank you so much for the resub. Scooter, thank you for the resub. I don't want to wear my hair up though. I don't know, man. Ever just start yelling obscenities while the door is open and you're embarrassed to no end? No. It doesn't usually happen. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Megan. That shit sucks. It does get better, though. It does get better. And then it gets worse a little bit, and then it gets better again. Overall, better. Watched the VOD last night. I'm excited for today. Ugh. So excited. I'm excited because I already kind of know how this game works, so I don't have to like learn as much. We can just go for it. Thank you. I don't know what happened. I got rid of a bunch of my clothes, so I have been pulling old ones out of the closet. So this one is an old sweatshirt. It's a Neat Dude sweatshirt. I'm sure you guys have seen it. But I've had it for years. I just haven't worn it for a really long time. I got a TwitchCon noty about your meet and greet. Yeah, let's see. I got one about Sammy, which is written about the same as the one that I got. Let's see, let me pull some of these out of the Discord. People are getting notified that I'll be at TwitchCon now, which is really great and all. However, the lack of space after the period before the word repeat, when there's a space here and a space here.
Stood for another playthrough.
It's upsetting. And it did it on everybody's. I have Sammy's and it did it on that. Sandwich.repeat. 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 That's kind of fun though. I don't know. I didn't think that they were gonna send that out. So that's cool, I guess. That's cool. Stoked for another playthrough. Game was more compelling to watch than I even thought it would be. I got the vibe you guys really liked it. Rush, thank you for the resub. Hi. Fizzy, thank you so much. The game was, I think it was just as enjoyable as I thought it was gonna be, but I think you guys were surprised. The vibe was very it felt like it was, you guys were really into it, so I'm really excited to play it again. And if any of you missed it and you're planning on hanging around, I think you're in for a treat. My hair looks terrible today. I thought that this sweatshirt would make it look good, but it kind of makes it look like it's just so, like I curled it today. I curled it. It just looks bad. Got my face poked today. Was gonna go get my lip filler redone and it still wasn't fully dissolved, so they poked me a little bit more, which was, it's always so painful. It's always so painful, but that's okay. Gotta get it done right. Deciding whether to Swiss cheese someone is very fun. True. So we're going to take endless selfies. True. True. Had to watch the rest of the VOD. Yeah, I think that's gonna go on Spamwich. I don't know how much Scrando's gonna chop it. I told him don't chop it too much because I do think the whole thing is fantastic. However, it's like 5 hours, so I don't know. He's gonna do something with it. I downloaded the VOD yesterday because I was gonna sit up all night and edit it, and then I just said, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I believe FEMA are the bad guys and the vidders are just a little weird. Maybe. I don't know. Do any of you guys have any assessments about the plot? that we maybe don't know. I feel like we know mostly everything other than obviously the origin of like the visitors. So to my understanding, there is some sort of like sun phenomenon, like maybe like solar flares or something that's making the sun get really hot. I don't know if the visitors are in correlation with the sun or if it's just is the sun making them go crazy, or are they like what? I don't know what that is. I don't know if they're related or just simultaneously. It seems like it'd be weird for them to be simultaneous. Like maybe, yeah, they are affecting the sun. Oh, you think? Yeah, I don't know what the lore is. I'm hoping that we get a little bit more of that. I think we're just gonna have to talk to the characters. I will tell you guys though, and I would show you, but I think you probably wouldn't want me to. Last night I just tweeted about how much I loved the game after stream, and I watched the trailer that was on Twitter, and I will tell you guys, we did not even touch like half of what's in the game. Like I saw things in this trailer and it was like, I want to say it was spoilery, but it also wasn't, because it was like flash, 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 flash of images. Like there is like so much more for us to explore, and I do think that the second playthrough is going to be based in the mechanics of the first playthrough, but entirely different. I'm giddy. I'm so excited. All endings run this stream. At least half of the ones that are left, probably. Does the basement end up being anything? I remember in one of the flashes of, it was like a trailer where there was like flashes of images, and spoiler but not a spoiler, because I think everybody can assess that the basement's got to be something. I think at one point the dirt gets removed and it's a tunnel, but I don't know that. I don't know if it was a cinematic. I don't know if it was an actual part you could do in the game. It was just a halfway flash, you know? And also obviously, like if you watch that trailer, if you decide to go watch it, don't tell me anything that you see in it, because I watched it, but I already forgot. So, you know, yesterday IRL, there was a medium-sized solar storm. Oh, yeah. If anybody comes to your doors, guys, check their pits. Make sure to check their pits, because they may not be who they say they are. Hello, B. Has John asked you if you have Mega Kangaskhan Stun yet? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure how the tournament's gonna pan out for me tomorrow, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my Pokemon even worth battling, and I'm almost considering just like not being able to. I don't know. Maybe we'll train them after we play the game, but I also think we're gonna play the game all stream. I don't know. I think my Pokemon just are like kind of like, I'm looking at everybody else's and I'm like, I don't know. I'm not gonna win. I don't even think I'll get like close. Every time someone walked to me today, I asked to check their pits. Do you guys have a favorite character that we met? Yeah, 2-week phase is over. Do you guys have a favorite character that we met yesterday during the game? My wife. Yeah, I saw an image in the trailer of her too. So there's more with her. I think if we I'll tell you that like the way her back is kind of like all weird is not just a weird art design. Yeah. Yeah, the cat's pretty good. The cultists are interesting, especially since there's 3 of them. There's a lot to do there. Who was my favorite? There's characters that I was intrigued by that I felt like I think that, unless you guys disagree, I think that first lady, I think we keep her this time. I don't know if the characters show up in the same order. I have a feeling the whole game is like a tree, and the characters can show up at any time depending on what characters you have. Because I think that there is a chemistry that the game tries to maintain in some capacity, but I have a feeling we'll meet tons of new characters. I think we'll see old ones, but maybe different. I mean, there was that one time, remember that the lady, the nun, she showed up, and then something happened, so we went back and we loaded a save, and her dialogue was like a little bit different. It was a little nicer the second time. And I don't know if I did something different, but that was weird. We told the couple to leave. I was so sad. I think I fucked up with that one because the guy that called us buddy, he was so predictably a bad guy. I don't know what I was thinking. I wonder if the neighbor's house burning down was inevitable. It happened in the demo. If that changes your thoughts, are you going to promise to adopt the neighbor's daughter? You know what would be fun? Like maybe towards the end of our run with this game, doing a pacifist run and then doing like a run where we say no to everybody. I think it'll be just like a quick lose on both ends, but that would be interesting. Like, because I feel like if we say no to everybody, that guy, the shirtless pale guy, shows up and just kills you. I think I'm gonna braid my hair because my hair is just kind of like weird and shapeless and puffy today. I don't know. I feel like the neighbor's daughter is a safe way to have a second person in the house. Yeah, and we had her for a really long time and nobody died. So I think she's okay. Or maybe she gets, because can't people get infected as you go along? Aren't they like not always okay? Wouldn't FEMA take people away? Yeah, I think that there would come a point where we would lose, but it'd be interesting. I feel like the neighbor's daughter is a safe way to have. I already read that. I was wondering about a Pacific run where we never inject anyone. Yeah, that one, I mean, eventually we'd get a bad guy and they'd start killing everybody. Like, I don't know. I think, you know what I mean? Maybe you need to interrogate. I think we'll, because the daughter, I think we kind of left to, I don't know. I think there's more to be done. And I think that maybe if we like save the daughter for longer, something happens. I don't know. Would a loner run be interesting? Maybe until that like guy shows up. I don't know. I don't have any hair ties. Can I use this? How many items were there? 9. There's the energy drink, the coffee, the cigarettes, the cat food, the I don't know, the kombucha, which we're gonna have really endings. Oh, items. Endings. It's either 9 or 12. Is that your grocery list? No, I don't fuck with kombucha. No offense if you like kombucha, but I do not like. I also don't think my hair looks better like this. I'm having one of those days. I hate everything I've done. I hate everything I've done with my hair today. Now I look like Wendy from Wendy's. Can we also see if we can max out the cat food? Yeah, but we can only order it like every couple days, so we'd have to like only order cat food. We only had kombucha once and it was not store-bought. I bought it from the store. It was just bad. I think that there's like different kinds of kombuchas, but it was just, I didn't like it. Can I get a Frosty? Only if you dip your fries in it, like a normal ass person. What's wrong with the Wendy's hair? I don't know. Maybe I don't like this sweatshirt on right now. I think it's making my hair color look weird. Do I go put the same black sweatshirt on I wear for every single stream? Red hoodie time? I haven't worn the red hoodie for a while. Something about this sweatshirt is making my like face color and my hair color look bad. Hold on. Let me just hold on. Let me just try something. Let me just try something. Just let me cook real quick. Yeah, I think it was the hoodie. I don't know. I thought that I would really like that hoodie with my hair, but I think it's not quite it. It's just, I don't know. Comfort sweatshirt, I guess. It's the comfort sweatshirt. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know. It just wasn't doing it today. I don't know. It was just something. Damn it. Almost. What'd you guys do today? Tell me about your days. I'm not fucking around. We're playing the game right off the bat. We can try another day. I think if I like did something, my hair just looked, when I was a kid, my hair was really thick and it always did this thing. My hair's always been kind of that like in between, not curly, but not straight, kind of like wavy, inconsistent, like whatever. And usually I like it, but when I was younger, my hair was really thick. So I always thought my hair looked like a triangle because it would go like it. My hair usually has been pretty flat on top. And then it kind of like would, you know, like Hermione, you know, in the movies. And, so now if my hair looks flat on top and puffy at the ends, I hate it. Like that's like a hair mode that I just can't stand. Went to a party yesterday, so I woke up late today to recover, then went out with friends. Okay, social. What did I do last night? I ended stream and then, oh my gosh, guys, I'm so glad that I ended stream last night and I didn't keep streaming. I mean, a 7-hour stream is perfectly fine, but I ended stream last night and I slumped down in my chair and I was like, thank God I didn't keep streaming. I would have gone another hour and then crashed. I would have probably had to quit the game. Going on a vacation tomorrow on a cold place with lots of strawberries. Okay. Went to treatment this morning and it went really great and then I took a nap. Nice. Yeah, I went to I got a little bit more of my lip filler dissolved because there was a little bit underneath. It had migrated and there was like bumpies under here. And so I had to get poked with a needle on the inside of my lip, which sucks. I asked them to give me every numbing cream that they have and they do. And it still hurts a little bit, but much, much less. Woke up feeling sick and my teeth hurt. I actually think that's normal and I don't know I mean, you know, obviously not normal, but like I think doesn't it have to do with like I don't know. That seems like that's a thing that happens sometimes. Yeah, sinus stuff. Cuz you can get sinus stuff pushing on kind of everything. Yeah. I found out my car is a total loss for my insurance today after a fender bender. Dude, isn't that the worst? It's like, yeah, we can give you the amount of money that your car is worth, but like that actually isn't going to help the situation. It's like my jaw and my teeth a little bit. I sometimes like, I think I could be talking shit. I don't know. Ask Gibby. Like, I feel like sometimes you have like nerves and like arteries and stuff in your face, and when you get sick, like maybe kind of the swelling, maybe like lymph node stuff, maybe like this area, like maybe that can fuck with it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, just inflammation of like your face or like this stuff. I feel like every time you get sick, whenever I get sick, like it fucks up like hormone stuff, and sometimes I'll like start my period when I'm sick just because it like, I don't know. Bodies are weird. They're weird when they don't work right, and they're weird when they work right. Teeth are connected to so much. You guys ever get x-rays on your teeth and you realize how far down they go and it creeps you out? Like your teeth go down to like here. Like down here. There's a lymph node under the chin that can cause pain. Oh, having your lymph node swollen sucks. It hurts so bad, and it's like kind of so scary, you know? Gross, that's none of my business. I hate getting my teeth x-rayed because I go, Jesus. Yeah, how far up they go? I mean, if you go like, I mean, that's a bone. I don't know. Why did she say this? You know what's funny is these get held on to for so long that I read them and I go, what did I mean by this? Like, I don't know what I meant. Like, what did I mean by this? I genuinely remember being like, that sounds awesome. And now I can't even figure it out. Because what it does sound like... Okay, I think what I meant by this is like if somebody was like, you're a pussy, you could be like, I am what I eat. And then it would maybe kind of make it sound like, hey, but then also it's like, I don't know if that really helps, because then it kind of is, I don't know. And also, why was it 3 a.m? Why did I, not just that I said this, but I said it at almost 3 a.m. Like I had been meditating on that for like a whole night, you know? When you get a sinus infection, it can make you hurt all over. The increased pressure causes discomfort as it pushes onto nerves, and since it's close to your head, symptoms can feel even more shitty. I don't think, and this is not including when I was like too young to not remember, in my adult life, I have never had a sinus or ear infection that I know of. Now, I got sick when I first started streaming, and I still kind of have like a weird noise that I make because of it. That didn't seem like a sinus infection, because every time I've gotten sick, it's been like sick, but not ouchy, not infection. That's insane to me. I get them multiple times a year. I don't know why it happens, so I'm not sure why I haven't gotten one, or maybe I just tank them or something. But like when I get sick, but I don't, it's not an infection, I think. So I don't know. Han, how was water park? I got ear infections all the time as a kid. I hated it so bad. There's been times that I've been like, I feel like maybe on the precipice of one, but it doesn't happen. Maybe I have too much earwax in there. When I was young, I had a double ear infection and strep throat at the same time. Yeah, that's like you're in like the 1700s and you're praying. I have a permanent retention cyst in my sinus area. Yeah, basically what happens is I mute myself all the time, but I have this like noise that I make. It's unbecoming. It's gross. Okay, let's be real. And I do it all the time. I got sick in like 2021, I think. And it was one of the most sick that I've ever been. And that has been a thing ever since I got sick. So I don't know what that did. I don't know if maybe it like, I don't know what being cold could have done then. So COVID, I don't think if it was COVID, it would, I don't necessarily think COVID would do that. Whatever that was, I don't know. Like maybe that was a sinus infection and something happened. I don't know. Did I update to iOS 26? I couldn't. If you had said, here's $1 billion, tell me what iOS we're on, I'd probably say like 14. I don't even know. Learn medical knowledge. Wait. It's 26. Yeah, because I don't look. I just, you know what I do? I wait until my phone says, hey, bitch, we got to update this tonight or else we're just going to shut down. Like, we actually can't function. And then I go, okay, fine. And it takes forever. Just found out about the iPhone 17. Yeah, I thought I had the 12. I looked, I think I have the, I forgot. Probably like the 15. I don't know. I think I skipped one, maybe. I don't know. I only get a phone when I absolutely need it. And then I get what I need. The 1K phone. Guys, none of us pale in comparison to the fact that Caitlyn still has Twitter. And by that I mean it's still the bird for her. So like, so do I on my phone. God. Man, mine's like just bad. Just bad. It's kind of like, you know, when people had Flappy Bird on their phone. Kind of a blessing, yep. I'll die before I lose that bird. What's your criteria of absolutely need a new phone? It's not functioning like my last phone, my most recent phone, it got really hot. So it was working, but it was hot all the time. Like I had to take it out of its case. Like if I couldn't put it in its little holder when I drove anywhere in LA because the sun in the window would overheat it and it would shut off, which is obviously like a no-go. I would have to take it out of its case if I was like watching too many TikToks, you know? So that's why I got rid of the most recent one. The one before that was just like, it was so stuttery. Like if I tried to close my apps or if I tried to switch from app to app, it would, you know, like that. I usually keep mine until it does not hold battery anymore. Yeah, I try to get a new one before mine's broken because then they still give me a good amount of cash for it. Like I'll usually get a couple $100 worth out of my phone when I give it back. If I wait until it's physically broken or like just not working, they don't do that as much. But I could not care about the newest phone. Could not care. That's where my laptop is at right now. I will not replace it though. I can't afford to anyways. I don't have I've been thinking about getting a laptop, but I don't need it. Basically, like the laptop I have is this gigantic laptop. It's a gaming laptop. I can run anything on that thing. But the word laptop is like just barely what it is. It's like you don't really want to hold it on your lap. It's so big. And then what I would like to get is like a Windows laptop that's like lighter. Like I could take it to like a coffee shop and like dink around on it because that one I can't take with me. If I go on a plane, I can't take it with me. Like it's just a tank. But I also don't need that. It's not like I'm staring at the need for a laptop. So it's like, I'm not going to do it. You had a MacBook? Yeah, the MacBook that I have is like on its way out, which sucks because it's not old. I bought it pre-owned. But it's does not like to work already. Yeah, I bought it pre-owned. I think that I bought it more pre-owned than they alluded to. I got it off Amazon pre-owned. When I got it, the X key was not working super well and it's already slowed down quite a bit. So I think they kind of fudged it when they told me how much it was used. I just got a tablet and Steam Deck covers my on-the-go needs. Yeah, Caroline has a tablet that she has a keyboard for that I've had before, but yeah. I have a fairly cheap small Microsoft Surface laptop. It's great, and to be honest, looks like a Mac. Yeah, see, that's what I want, but I don't know if I need it. I don't know. There's a billion other things that I need to spend money on first before. I think maybe after I pay my taxes, because I'm a little anxious about taxes this year. I'm mostly just because I usually have a pretty good idea of how much I'm going to pay in taxes this year. And this year, I think I'm a little bit like, I'm not really sure what that number looks like. I hate flat keyboards on a tablet. It hurts my fingers. I struggle when it's not big clicky keys because that's what I'm used to. So like when I type on Macs, I feel like I'm drunk kind of. Like I feel like I'm like hitting the keys like I have giant hands because the keys are very like so it's like I feel like a giant trying to use it. However, I think undeniably when it comes to laptops, Macs are the best for editing. So would be kind of nice to have an on-the-go editing thing, but man, Macs piss me off. Definitely felt that way when I first got my MacBook. I had forgotten that feeling. Yeah. I've never gotten good enough at typing for me to matter. I would imagine at this point typing is probably like, I'm probably pretty good at it because I spend so much time at my computer. That's my issue with a laptop, and when you get too fast, I find I drop letters. Anybody that has regular conversations with me can attest to the fact that my grammar is really, really bad when it comes to messaging, and the reason why is because I use voice to text a lot, and also when I type messages, I don't care about fixing it. Like if the letters are jumbled up, I don't care. I don't fix it. I look like I'm like when I'm typing to people, a lot of times I look like I'm like trying to like carry groceries and typing. Because I don't care. It's like they get it. They understand. I never correct my typos. If you don't understand, it's not my problem. Yeah, what I type to somebody is none of my business. The vibe gets across. Yeah. 9 out of 10 messages. By the way, sorry, I'm using Siri.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
No, oh my god.
What's going on?
My news notifications turned on, and there was an earthquake in faraway lands. Oh, Jesus. I get the news directly to my phone.
Like where? Where's the
Faraway,
earthquake?
distant lands. Oh, I just got another news notification.
Nose
A
dive?
dog was born in a hospital. Yes. Yes. Oh. All of his legs were on and his head was in the right place. This dog is gonna make it. Yes. No!
What?
I just got another news notification. A group of teenagers got lost in the woods and they didn't pack enough food. Ah! No!
Oh my god.
This is... Oh, I get news notifications directly to my phone every time it happens. Oh my god!
What?
Timothy Chalamet is getting married!
What? Really?
He's getting married to... everyone who wants to? He's opening up a contest.
That can't
The
be.
Timothy Chalamet marriage contest. It's happening! Yes!
That can't be
Gender
true.
non-specific.
I'm 100% sure that this person is coming up with this on the fly. There's no planning here.
That means I have a shot. No! A roller coaster went off the rails and it went right into a building. A roller coaster flew off. Oh, they're just realizing it wasn't a roller coaster. It was Santa's sleigh.
Have you read the news before?
What?
Like this, you seem like really confused.
No, I'm just getting it directly to my phone as it happens.
Okay.
It's just very... Oh, there's a riddle.
What do you mean?
4 apples minus 2.
Why is that in the news?
I don't know if that's a... Hey, man. Do you think they're going to cancel me for that? I also will tell you that TikTok put that sound, the song in the background. I didn't consent to that. I just made the video, and then when I clicked next, it put that sound in the background, and I said, all right. I just kept it. So glad your TikTok arc is back. Hey, follow me if you want to see what I post at 2 in the morning when I'm delirious. Brave in this political climate. Hey, what can I say? What can I say?
What?
Timothy Chalamet is getting
No,
married.
I knew as soon as this popped up, I knew somebody was gonna snipe it and be curious. This person commented and said, I don't think you can use that word anymore. It's 2025. And I saw that and went, I'm gonna have to show them because they're gonna want to know what fuck ass account this is. I'm gonna be like, wait, is this your slur account? Did you forget to sign out of your slur account? Oopsies. I think you're brave for saying that. Thank you very much. John, thanks for the 26 months. I had a question for you and Space Kids specifically, and I was like, oh, I'll ask him on stream. And now I don't know what it is. It was film. It was film related. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I remember thinking, I was like, I'll just ask them in stream, and then I should have not done that because now I can't remember. Girl, I know I shouldn't have even said this because now this is going to drive you crazy. If it makes you feel any better, it probably wasn't anything super important. It was probably just like a take on something. Gotta write that shit down. I know. If I had $1 for every time I go, man, I'll ask him later. I'll ask him when I see him. Maybe I'll remember. Who knows? John, did you watch the game that we played yesterday? Kind of seems like up your alley a little bit. Yeah, what did you guys do today? Did I ask you that? I went and got my face poked. I told you that. And then I came home and I took a shower, and then I talked to my friend Jess on the phone for a little bit, and then I started stream. And here we are. Not a big day. Had a potluck with my friends. Fun. Got a burger and a lemonade. Yum. I adopted what is that? A bird. How do you say that? Budgie? I used to have a friend that had a couple of these when I was a kid. A bird. I got an electric toothbrush. That's good. Don't forget to change out the head of the toothbrush because I know people that just don't do that enough. When the blue has faded, switch out the toothbrush head. Nerd Caroline is thinking of playing in the new Rust server. I'm excited. Yeah, I was talking to her about it. I don't think I'm gonna. I go, like, first of all, I haven't been invited, so it's not even really up to me. But like, I think if I pursued a spot in it, like it's possible. I just like kind of want to get back to what we do, and I also want to do my summer car. I want to do my summer car before I go to Chicago. And I don't know if I could beat it, but like, you know, I feel like that would be what everybody wants anyways. My summer car is so fun. We started it and we never finished it, and I got a lot of shit for it. And so I told them I would do it in a not one shot because I don't want to do that, but like I wake up, I start stream, we do summer car, I stream all day, I go to bed, I wake up. So it's like, imagine a subathon except without the sub incentives, and also I still end stream and I go to bed. You know, and then when I wake up, I'll just start stream. That kind of deal. I was thinking about if a community server would be interesting for Rust or for Cobblemon. I had 2 naps, then had a nightmare about my college band mixed with Cobblemon. Oh, perfect. So not a subathon. Yeah, not a subathon at all, actually. I can't believe people give you shit in this chat. No, it never happens. They never, you guys never bant. What the hell? I'll spare you the suffering of sending this from all of my accounts, but trust me, I want my summer car. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel like that is something that would be also like the Cobblemon was incredible. Like probably one of the best. I don't want anybody to come over from Cobblemon and not have any idea what I do as my main content. So I kind of want to dip back into horror. And it's almost October. Flowers community server, you're looking for people to play with. Can we get a modcast with Kit and Zogs? Yeah, it might be my last stream ever. 10 gifted! Hey man, thank you. Why the last one ever? I don't know, I feel like you guys would pull some shenanigans. Thanks, Cyril, I appreciate it. I appreciated it. Yesterday I was doing laundry and I was, I don't know, probably pulling socks or stuff out of like the corners of behind your bed, and I found a sock that I realized today why people do weird shit when they're grieving, and because I found a sock like kind of like in my room, and I grabbed it and then I went to put it in my laundry and there was tape in it. And I realized what it was is when Oki got surgery, what I was doing is taking long socks and putting them over her foot and then taping them around here so that she didn't fuck with the wound. And so the tape was covered in her hair. And I was like, should I save this? And then I was like, no, don't. And I was like, well, I could just like maybe just like keep it. And I was like, no, what? Stop. Like, what are you? Just don't do that. But then I was like, I kind of get it. You know? Like, people do stuff when you're sad and you just kind of are like, I'll save it for the clone. I saved a paw nail from a dog I had. I think that I would have done that too. Yeah. You know that people keep whiskers and stuff. Yeah, I was like, maybe what I still have it. Like, I didn't throw it away, but I put it like next to the garbage can. What I could do, I think, is like just cut like a little piece of the tape. So it's just like one square of the tape with like, cause there was a ton of fur on it. I mean, it was around her arm. So I don't know. I'm just trying to decide if that's like something I should do or if I should just like not do that. I still have some fur from my old cats. I could frame it in like a teeny tiny little frame. Is that weird? Like, if you walked into like a house and they had that, would you think it's normal, or would you be like, oh, okay. Put her photo in it too. Yeah, I have that little one. Vacuuming after my dog died, not picking her hair up. Oh, that happened to me the other day. I have a little hand vacuum that I would vacuum my sheets off, like when I didn't want to change them yet, but they were like, you know, there's dog hair in my bed. And I went to do that the other day because I ate a cookie in bed and there was crumbs, sue me. And I realized there was no hair in my bed, and I was like, people get their pets taxidermied. That's true. That is true. Very odd. My dog might have heartworms and has to get a test tomorrow. Ugh, it's really scary. Icky stuff. But yeah, that was a weird one. But then like what else? Oh, I was thinking about how close TwitchCon is too. Like, I was talking to Jess about it because she was saying she got her vaccine, her COVID vaccine, and she was saying like, you know, like me and her are both going to go to the wedding, and we were saying like, you know, if she happens to get sick at the wedding, it would be like really close to TwitchCon, not for like going to TwitchCon, but for feeling better for TwitchCon. And I was kind of like in my head thinking, I was trying to do the math, and I was like, how would you still be sick? And then I started looking at a calendar and I went, oh my God, wait. That actually, like, that makes sense, you know? Like, I was just like, I thought it was like a month and a half away or something. I don't know. Like, I thought I was still in the gray area of like, I can take a couple more days and then start trying to go to the gym to like, okay, like, you know. John, good gifty. Thank you so much. Thank you. Last year's TwitchCon feels like it was 2 months ago. I know. Yeah, it'll be cool. I'm excited about it. San Diego's the best. I think it's a good time. I think it's a good one. Oh, thank you for the gifty. I appreciate it. Do you have a dress for the wedding? Yeah. I would show it to you guys, but it looks like nothing on the hanger. Like it has no shape whatsoever. It's cute. I like it a lot. How do I describe this without downplaying it? I think it's a really good dress. I really like it. I'm happy to wear it. No problems. I think if it was really cheap, I would maybe go to the store and find one that I love, but I really, really like it. And it was like just pricey enough that it's like, yep, no, I'll wear that one. It's black, so I'm in the wedding. And so that was the color that the bridesmaids, and also cause I'm a groomsmaid. I'm a groomsman, but they're having me wear the same thing that the bridesmaids are wearing. I'm a groomsmaid. Yeah. Is that a thing? I just got my shots. They gave me $10 coupon to Target. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to go do that. It's pretty easy. Just pop in there, get poked, call it a day, go home. Yeah, it does feel like TwitchCon just happened though. I'm excited, and I have a meet and greet that I'm nervous for, and I probably will be weird. I barely even felt bad. I don't know if you were just here, Jess. I was just talking about how you were telling me you got your shots because of the wedding and then it being very close to TwitchCon, and I was kind of going, what are you talking about? Like, how long do you think you'll be sick for if you get sick at the wedding? And then you were like, bro, it's like a couple weeks away. And I was like, what? I went to get my shots the other day and realized I should at least wait for the shingles. Yeah. Are you going to try to stream the meet and greet? Probably not, because I don't want anybody to not want to come to it because they don't want to be on camera. But I'm going to vlog. So I might have Jess hold my camera. So just be prepared that if you come to the meet and greet, you might get vlogged, you know? Maybe just like mention it to Jess if you don't want to be on camera, but I don't know how to remember that. So I guess I really want to say, like, I think what I'm going to have to say is if you don't maybe want to be in the vlog, I'm probably not going to be like, this is so-and-so. This is like, it's just going to be like a 10-second clip of just like a panning of everybody there. And it's not going to be in depth. It'll be like 10 seconds of the whole vlog. So yeah. And there's IRL cameras all over the place. So it's, yeah. I think there's going to be more IRL streamers at TwitchCon this year than there ever has been, just because of how much it's blown up. I can tell the vlog my social security number. True. Meatloaf Cube cameo. I hope Meatloaf Cube's having a great day. Hopefully they keep the kick weirdos out. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But TwitchCon's got some quirks. No Scatter Judy meet? Well, in a way. Here's what we'll do with the meet and greet. You give me $1, and there's a 90% chance that I will give you nothing back, but there's a 10% chance that I give you $2 back. What do you think? It'll be kind of like a Scatter Judy meetup. We'll just be joint with FaZe Clan. Yes, which brings me to my next announcement. I will be joining myself later for chicken and Alfredo that I have in my freezer that I'm going to be heating up. So expect values 20 cents. Yeah, sure. Rose, thank you so much for the resub. I'm a chronic lurker, and I'm going for the first time. I'm definitely nervous about it since I am a lurker. You know, just go to have fun, and if it makes you feel any better, most of the content creators that are there are also really nervous. So we're just kind of normies that happen to have a bunch of people know what we look like and who we are. So I don't know. It'll be chill. I can barely keep anything down today and I hate it. No. I thought you were gonna say chicken from Cane's. No. I bought a microwave chicken Alfredo box thing. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. IRL lurk. I will say this a million times before TwitchCon, and I'm gonna say it now. I perpetually look really upset in person all the time. I'm not, and I probably don't even really have anything that important at TwitchCon. If I do, I will tell you that I'm on my way to something. If you see me, there's a 99% chance that you are absolutely more than welcome to come up and say hi, and I won't be mean. I just will look really pissed off. So just like know that. I've had so many people say that I just looked mad or looked like I was busy. Probably not. I've said no to so many things so that I'm not busy. I will have to save like crazy to get from New Zealand. You guys have like PAX and Oz, don't you? Talks monotone. She is okay. The AC is on. My favorite song is on. The AC is on. I'm fine. Sam literally rolled her eyes at me and then shoulder checked me when I met her. No, you know what I did is I was hammered and I saw you guys across the road and I yelled at you and I made you come over and shake my hand and I was hammered. So that was probably a weirder experience, maybe. I've not had time to make any bracelets this year and it's bumming me out bad. This is you, right? I'm not making that up. Someone says, hi, I'm professional Zach. They are a visitor. Be cautious. There was a time last year, at least with one specific person, I can't remember who, if this makes you feel better, if this is you, where like people had posted photos in the Discord if they had come to like a meet and greet or like seen me, and somebody posted a photo and I was like, you motherfucker, like I can't believe you didn't say that was you. You know? We saw you across the road and really liked your vibe. Mm-hmm. Yup. That was me. Yeah, I thought so. I knew it was a sparkly username. Well, we really appreciate stuff like that. I don't usually get very much stuff at TwitchCon. I don't expect it, but like I think in the whole time I've been going to TwitchCon, I've gotten, other than the year that I asked everybody to bring me garbage, like 2 or 3 things ever. Like this bracelet, the keychain. But I don't know if the keychain was at TwitchCon, actually. That might have been something else. Last year, I told everybody to bring me garbage because I know it's a good icebreaker. So, like, a couple of people brought me... Like, I was like, bring me, like, the gum wrapper in your pocket or lint. Because, like, it's funny. And, like, then it gives you an opportunity to not have to just walk up and say hi. You can, like, walk up and have a bit. Bring rocks. Yeah. Honestly, like... When I was a kid, I used to go to the beach or the river and I would look for agates with my dad. Bring me a rock. Just don't bring me a big one. I don't want to have to carry it around. I gave you a tiny hammer and a bottle opener. Yeah, the bottle openers, I have some shelves above my PC and I think it's next to, I have the book that Mike gave me and then I think it's in there. This shelf is kind of like stream related doodads. And the hammer I had here for actually a long time because I was using it as a pen and I don't know where it went to, but it was being utilized as a pen for a long time. Will you open a PO box anytime soon? I'm wanting to open one. I just don't know where I'm going to open the gifts. I'll bring a 24 karat gold Labubu with me. Yeah. Bring a postcard from where we are. Yeah, give me a postcard. I don't know. It's, I'm trying to think of like, because I know it's a tough one because I don't want to be like, bring me gifts, but I know that that's an icebreaker for a lot of people. One thing I love is pins. So if you're like somebody that like is gifty, like for something that's really cheap, I love pins. Like I have this. If anybody gives me a pin, I'll put it on this. I'll bring it home and I'll put it on this. I'll probably put it right on my lanyard. Straight or safety? Well, either, I guess. Whichever one. Heading to Staples and buying a safety pin. That's funny. Do it. Yeah. Or a sealed Tylenol. Yeah, dude. I think maybe it was that year or the year before, I straight up tweeted, if anybody has Excedrin, please give it to me, which is a horribly bad choice and a really... Just opening the door for anybody to bring me a pill is a bad idea, but I was desperate. I was not feeling good. I have my old Junior Ranger badges. Do those count? Uh-huh. It's kind of like this one, right? Asking for drugs on the internet. I know, it's like trick-or-treating. Asking for drugs on the internet. Yeah. One thing that I really love doing at TwitchCon is going to the artist alley. I love going to the artist alley. I always wish it was a little bit bigger. This year I'm going to try to actually buy something. Last year I bought a mystery pack of stickers. I don't know where they are. I thought I had a sticker thing. Yeah. I'm going bankrupt in Artist Alley. I never buy anything so big that I can't like take it with me, but I do usually like to pick up like a pin or like something small and cheap. The morning I watched you make that cake, I was so aggressively hungover. I went to Bobby's meet and greet thing. Or it was like he did like a little meetup outside of the thing. Like a couple people did. It was like a little community, you know, people. And I went to that and I got in the Uber and I had to have the Uber pull over before the convention center because I thought I was going to throw up. Got out. I don't think I threw up. I might have, but I don't think I did. And then I walked to the convention center and I walked over to the grass where everybody was sitting and I laid down in the grass for about 10 minutes. And I felt really bad because I was like saying hi to people that I hadn't seen for a while or hadn't met. And then I got up and I said, I have to go. And I went back to my hotel room and I just threw up a ton and laid down, took a nap, wasted that whole day. Anyways, I had a great time in Vegas. I had a really fun time. Like how every character in Family Guy all falls. Of the festivities of Vegas. Really. True. It's a good time. You know what's funny too? That picture is so funny because breaking the fourth wall. I actually was not that drunk. I was just really tired. Vegas, I don't think I got very drunk at all. I don't think I had any nights that I was like, but San Diego just does something to me. Every year that I've been to San Diego, it's just, I don't know. How's your Ricky Feet score, by the way? I think pretty good. Not perfect. Not perfect. It's in the air. I think the thing is the Twitch, I think San Diego's like venue or just like the fact that the gas lamp district is right there. Like everything about it is easy to traverse. And I feel like if I have to do a lot of walking, I can't do a lot of walking and drinking. And Vegas is just like I'm moving around too much, you know? I hated TwitchCon in Vegas. It was all right, but definitely prefer San Diego. Yep. See you all are TwitchCon. See you all are TwitchCon. My first TwitchCon with the floor burrito. Oh, right. Yeah, the first year I went to TwitchCon, again, really hammered. It's like my one time a year I go crazy. And I remember we all went back to the Airbnb. It was me and Non and Bobby who had an Airbnb. And there was there was one bed, one pull-out futon, and then like the L-shaped couch. And so what we did is I took the bed, and then the guys took the pull-out or the couch. But what ended up happening is that every night of TwitchCon we rotated. So the first night I slept in the bed. The second night I slept on the futon. The third night I slept on the couch. And then each night we all rotated. So somebody would sleep in the bed. Somebody, like, we just kind of did like a little like musical chairs with the sleeping spots. And one of the nights we all got back hammered, and Nandre ordered us burritos. Thank God, because thank God I ate. And I remember we were sitting and we were chatting. I don't know what we were talking about. Where's the pic? There's no pic of this one. This was the first year. He ordered us burritos, and I remember the burritos showed up. I don't know what state of mind I was in. This was San Diego. Yeah, this was the first TwitchCon. And I remember I had a burrito in my hand and I fell asleep. I didn't eat any of it. And then I woke up like a couple hours later, still cradling this burrito, bean and cheese burrito in my hands. And I think Bobby had like kind of moved onto the couch, and like Non was, maybe he went upstairs, I don't know. But I was sitting upright in this chair with a burrito being cradled in my hands. And I set it on the ground underneath me, and then I went to sleep. I'm assuming on the L-shaped couch. Like, I don't know, like went to sleep somewhere. And then I woke up and it was a bean and cheese burrito. I woke up and I ate that shit right off the floor. Like, I hadn't even opened it. It was fully covered in foil. So I just picked it up off the floor and I ate it for breakfast. I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, bean and cheese is, I mean, it was cold, but it was fine. No problem. If it had chicken or something in it, that would have been bad, but cheese can go bad, but not that night. Not that night, and it was great. And I lived to tell the tale. I did. Sour cream? No. I think at that point I didn't like sour cream. I like it now, but in moderation. In moderation. Anything going on the internet? Anything we got to know about before we jump into this game? I still have like 4 hours of the VOD to catch up on. Can we stall for like 3 hours? Yeah, I think you'll actually be fine because we're kind of starting over. So we're going to try to go a completely different route, but I don't think you need to pick up anywhere necessarily. So if you didn't watch yesterday's stream, you're fine. You'll be fine. We might say, oh, that didn't happen last time, but you know, how many endings did you get yesterday? 2. Timothée Chalamet is getting paid $25 million to do a heist movie. It's weird. It's a weird casting. I missed what the game was about. What's the premise? Great question. It is about... do I want to tell you? Basically, we're in a house and we are...
Ziploc feature of the bag useless. Heart.
That's a really good question. I don't know why they do that. I don't even really go to delis. Dean, thank you. I appreciate it. So we are in a house. We're holed up in a house during an apocalypse type situation. There are some weird humanoid creatures that are trying to pretend to be human, but not doing a amazing job. The sun is burning the shit out of everybody during the day. And our job is to try to survive and take in as many people as we can while not letting any imposters in. And there are ways for us to detect what the imposters are. And you will find that out. And everything else, I think you're good. And it even tells you all of that. So I think going into it right now, not having any information, I think you'll be okay. It'll be okay. And somehow the thing that just is funny to me with this whole game is the fact that the TV and all the power and everything works perfectly fine. Like the fact that we're able to get TV.
Amogus.
Phobia, thank you. I appreciate it. Mongoose. There's a guy that wearing a mongoose shirt. Human-like creatures that are trying to be human but not doing a very good job, so kind of like a first-time chatter. It's like they might as well knock on the door and say, hey, can I ask you a question? The apocalypse will be live streamed. I believe that if we hit some sort of like natural disaster, at least one Kick streamer would probably be live during it. I do. I truly do. Like, we could be hitting like, you know, tsunami that's bigger than has ever been imagined, and earthquake and lava spilling out of the ground, and somebody would be like, chat, are you seeing this? Oh my, chat, are you seeing this? What the hell? What the hell? What is that? Wait, chat, should I jump in? 10 gifted and I jump in. Sketch commentating the impending Sharknado. What's up, brother? That's a lot of lava coming out of the earth. Alien invasion, last human alive, is some Kick streamer trying to pull pranks on the aliens for views. Hassan IRL'd himself picking up Will Caroline during the fires. Yeah, that was actually a crazy choice by him. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit shocked that that was a thing, but hey. Someone in a Mr. Beast voice is just like, I tried to survive the craziest natural disaster. Hilariously goofy decision. I don't know. I got nothing for you on that one. I personally wouldn't, but to each their own. I'm sure it wasn't. I don't know. Were people trying to stream through a hurricane last year too? I'm sure. Tornado has Twitch chat integration to spawn items. Please spawn some items. Chat, 10 gifted, and I'll jump into the eye of the Hortano, the hurricane. It's a mix between a hurricane and a, you know. I do think it was like a panic decision. Sure. Streamer loot. Oh my god, she found oranges. Streamer loot. Crazy. All right. We got some armpits to check. What loot will you drop? Probably like a Carmex, and I'm trying to think of like a thing I keep on me all the time. Carmex. I almost always have some sort of chapstick. I don't know. Cane sauce. Can you buy cane sauce? Like, other than just going to Cane's, like in the store? I know you can buy like Chick-fil-A. Given this before alerts are muted. Fuck him, I don't trust him. Based. Good timing. Based. Thank you. And thank you for reminding me to do that, actually. That was a good call. Thank you for the 1776. I also am going to be muting alerts because it just kind of makes the atmosphere a little bit scarier. They don't sell it? No. Man, I wish they sold it in like grocery stores or something. It's so good. Look how cool this menu is. Isn't it just, I mean, it's just everything about this game is just really cool. Really cool. Yeah, some desk canes. I don't know what's in, let's see. What's in Cane's sauce? Cane sauce is, I have a feeling it's kind of like fry sauce if you're a Pacific Northwest person. Cane sauce is a copycat version of the restaurant's signature condiment, primarily made from mayo, ketchup, Worcestershire, garlic powder, and black pepper. Also could have salt, paprika, and maybe a hint of Creole seasoning. Is that how you say that? Or celery salt. It'd be really fun to try to make it. The combination of these ingredients creates a tangy, sweet, and peppery taste similar to Russian or Thousand Island dressing. Is it fucked up that my mouth is watering just reading this? Like, I'm reading this going, oh, give me. Paprika and Creole seasoning. Now I know why everyone loves this place. It's yeah, it's tangy but savory. You know, like imagine like mayo and ketchup, but then like plus all of those really like savory, tangy flavors. Worcestershire, whatever is the best. Am I saying it right? Worcestershire? Close enough. Are you about to get any crazy endings from last night? I don't think so. I'm gonna try to avoid getting any endings I got last night, but I don't really know if I know how, so we'll say. Worcestershire? I don't know, probably the way my parents said it, I say Worcestershire. So if I were to break it down, it's like Worcestershire. But I don't think that's fully right, but that's just how I heard it. Worcestershire. But it sounds right when you say it fast enough. Which, you know what's funny is I actually don't know what that stuff tastes like alone. You put it in all kinds of stuff, but if you gave me a cup of it and said taste it, I don't know if I could pick it out of a lineup. Worcestershire. Flavors blend well but distinct. I love ketchup. I like mayo when it's... I'm never gonna like dip anything in mayo, which I don't even think is a thing that anybody does, but like mayo is like really important for so many foods. I always say this, I get WTFs every time. Mayo is the lubricant of food. You can use it to put like it is just what you use to make everything work correctly. Like, I don't know. It just helps other things do what they need to do. Bread is the handlebars of a sandwich. Don't love it on its own, but it's great mixing things. I'm a big proponent of putting mayo on bread before you like roast it, toast it. Like, you know, if you're gonna put like hot dog buns or hamburger buns on a barbecue instead of butter. It's probably not gonna brown as pretty, but it does the job. Ever made a grilled cheese with mayo on the outside? You don't want to know how I make grilled cheese. Don't bring up grilled cheese. They'll get all pissed off at me. I need to know. No, you don't. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. I think it's perfectly valid to put 2 pieces of bread into a toaster, then stick some cheese in between them and microwave it. I think it makes a really good grilled cheese sandwich. I think it makes a good grilled cheese sandwich. The stove is right there. Yeah, but, you know? That's the opposite of grilled. I don't know, it works. Streamers are allowed to be wrong. Does it make you feel any better or worse that I'm a streamer and I said that? Let's turn this down a little bit. One thing that happened yesterday I noticed is the music was not dictated by... The cinematic music was not dictated by this slider. So in the cinematics it gets really loud. Also, I saw this setting yesterday, typing effect. Do you think that would look cool? They have it turned off by default. Are there any other settings? I don't really fuck with it if it just is that way. Do you think the grilled part of grilled cheese means? So many interpretations, you know? So many interpretations. It's like, which one do we start with, you know? And do we want to get into that conversation even? Because anybody could be. Right. It'd be cool if you could click on these and it would change the one that's on the face here. You know? Like you see they're moving, so it's like that one and that one. And now it's gonna be that one and that one. JM Fears, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. What are we looking for in the armpits? All right, guys, prepare yourself. I'm gonna actually turn the volume up a little bit just for this cinematic if it doesn't affect it, and I just lied. This game is called No, I'm Not Human. It is a masterpiece. We played it all the way through yesterday, but there are many, many endings, and I'm obsessed with it. I think it's going to be one of my favorites that I've played in a really long time. The good thing about you being here now is that we're starting the game over to try to get a completely different ending, and it seems like the game is very different every time we play it. I watched the trailer last night. We did not see half of what's in this game, so I'm gonna load into the game, and we'll start it, and I don't think that you will get lost because since we played it, we'll kind of know what to do. All right, here we go. Little cinematic intro, baby. Nice little sleepy town. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Look at those teethers. Aren't you tired of staying home? Yeah, I remember. Is that us? You think? We went to the beach. That's literally me at TwitchCon in 2024, 2023. That's actually the picture of me when I was at TwitchCon 2 years ago. And that's a cat! Those are green legs. We're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go. But what can you do, right? Oh. Just out for a brisk walk in the nighttime? Alright, I'll drop by later. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Who do you think that conversation is between? Do we know? Do we know? Neighbor? Neighbor and his wife, maybe? Or something? Alright, let's answer the door. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Okay, I'm picking more up this time around. Are you guys? Is the good friend the guy with the gun? The gun guy? Perhaps? The guy with the AK? Okay. Okay. Also, Wee Beastie, thank you for the resub. And Bella, thank you so much for the resub. Can you refuse this guy or does it make you bring him in? I think it makes you. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay, so that, I think this is where I had the music yesterday. So we know some things that we didn't know yesterday. And the first one is that they're having a visitor staying. And as of right now, he has his wife and daughter there. Why wouldn't he stay with his family and his friends stay with you? I don't know. I think last time the gun guy referred to your neighbor as his brother. That's what I thought, so her brother-in-law? Brother-in-law? Perhaps? I don't know if that changed anything. Okay, and then this is the house that we're in. Let's take a look out the window. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard floor. Sorry, ground, which is what we call the floor when it's outside. And appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. I don't think I looked out the windows that first time. Oh, and here's some kombucha. We are going to save this, because I'm aware that that's a save point. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. Yeah, so this is the save. We do not get a whole lot of those, so we're gonna hold on to that tightly. Time to go to bed. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay, so we know that there is something that has happened to the sun. We knew that. But you see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Is that symbolism or is it random? I'm going to be looking into all of this. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay, and then nobody's going to be in any of these rooms, but, you know, except for the kitchen. Yeah, okay, and we have the radio, that's right. And we know how to do this, so we adjust this until we hear a voice. Hello, this is Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning! Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Okay, so the sun literally just catches people on fire. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. He's pale one. He's not human. We know him. No, he's not human. We know him. He shows up at the door, and he's the one that always makes sure that we have people in the house. So that guy shows up, and when he shows up, he asks if we're alone. And I have a feeling if we are alone, he's coming in the house. Which might be an ending that we try to get to out the gate, but I don't know. Sun doing weird shit is scary, like you can't stop it. It's true. That is true. Okay, let's go talk to this guy in the kitchen. We're gonna kind of get through this first part. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow. Here's my number. They just set up a line. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay. Crack a beer, get some sleep. Okay, so that's funny because that's like information that tells you how to play the game, but for some reason the first time I played it, I didn't notice that, which is great. That's a really great way to tell the player how to play a game. Player doesn't know. So we always tell that guy that we're... You know what's interesting is he told us that we always say we're not alone. So when the tall guy shows up, we say, no, I'm not alone. No matter if we are alone or not. So I'm curious if we do tell him we're alone, what happens? Which I don't know if that's an ending. I think that's an ending we try to get not first. First run, I want to try to get as far as we can. But as we go along, I do want to just tell him that we're alone and see what happens, because that's probably an ending. Okay, let's sleep. Perfect. Perfect. Right, bedtime. And the kombucha is a save point. We don't get a ton of them. Another thing I think that we should do too, that we didn't do last time, is tell people no on the pretense that they may offer up an item. Because there was one person who offered something up when we said no, and then we still said no. But, you know. Almost 2 years! Thank you! Thanks for the resub. Yeah, we gotta be careful about the saves. A knock at the door. What if we never let the cat in? Ebb and Flow, thanks for the resub. Oh no, I got the hiccups. Yeah, what happens if we never let the cat in? Or we never let her in? Was that the husband and the wife that didn't talk? Yeah, we turned them away and he offered us cigarettes. Oh god. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. Sorry guys, I have hiccups. I know a lot about him. He's my dad. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Yeah, she's drunk. Sorry. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll go get your dad for you. Good luck. Have a good day. I'm still gonna take her in. There's a couple obvious things that I want to try at some point, but this first run I'm gonna try to do it I don't know, somewhat similar but different. Thanks, you too. My goal for this first run, is to win, like really win. Because the last time we played it, we got down to the bunker, but we took some visitors with us and they ended up killing us. So I want to be able to get down to the bunker without visitors and actually like win. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Okay. It's crazy he just left his kid at home and then just... Okay, so this is a tall guy, but this is not the scary tall guy, even though he's weird. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I think we should say yes to this guy. I think we say yes to this guy again. Yeah, he was taken by FEMA last time. We didn't really get to know a whole lot about him. He seemed alright. The other girl that came with him had a lot of symptoms, but I feel like she was maybe okay. Yeah. What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now. Just thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now I don't think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Okay, come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... No, I shouldn't promise anything. What were you going to say? What were you going to say? So I think this is the lady. Yeah, this girl. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? You know what's also interesting? I don't think that they ever introduce themselves. None of the characters in this game have names. Which I think is maybe something intentional, because you're not supposed to like they're supposed to be, in order to make it so that you're not sure if they're a person or not, they don't have names to kind of make them vaguely... Do you get what I'm saying? It's made so you can't Google it? I don't think so, because you probably still could. Like, I could Google... I don't know. There's something. It makes them more ambiguous. Yeah, exactly. God, there's another fruit fly over here. Like, it's like clockwork. They aren't here all day and then they show up. I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at a local store. At one point, I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. Did we manage to make it into the right category this stream? Because I know it was hard to find yesterday because it's so new. Did it work this time? They fired me. I've always had luck with work. What do you think? What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Alright, I'm gonna bring her in too. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Okay. Oh, another person. Okay, I don't recognize this guy already. Do you guys? I think he's new. Okay, so what did we do to get a new guy? Because I don't think the game is fully random. So, like, I wonder if there is a dialogue option we chose. I don't know. New character. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know, not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyways. Folks stopped caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Sun'll cremate the corpses anyways. And these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us just like we nurture it. Anyways, I quit. To hell with it, I'm done. I mean, I feel like we bring him in too. I feel like a new guy, you know? New guy. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Okay, so we got 3 people in here, which is more than we had at the beginning of the game last time. I'm excited. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has been receiving an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfectly white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsor. Buying groceries is just a means driving down to the store. For a rest, just call ba 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 ba. And then what's this one? Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also risk significantly increase of sunstroke. It is not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. This is the latest for now. The sun! And now, for our new program. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Okay, I didn't do this yesterday, but I clicked on the link after stream, and it was like, oh, this link might be a little bit sketchy. Or this form was a little bit sketchy. So, I don't know. It blocked me from clicking on it. So, I feel like it's probably fine, but maybe so many people were filling it out or something. I don't know. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Yeah, so I don't know what the deal is with this one. Sounds like what someone would say when they're a visitor. Oh, the link didn't work. It was broken. Nope. Okay, here's this guy. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Okay, so the way this game works is I have 2 energies a day. Sometimes I have more, but I don't know what makes it so that I have more. So I can only do 2 actions. I can talk to them as much as I want, but as far as testing them, it takes an action. So let's talk to him first. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They're just lay there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where and how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure, and I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. Him or his mustache? If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Okay, let's test him. His teeth is all we can. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Okay, those teeth are looking not good. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyways. But look, ta-da! They came in handy. Okay, I feel like he's okay. You know, he's okay. And if things pan out the same way they did last playthrough, she has really white teeth, doesn't she? I'm gonna leave her alone a little bit, because I don't know. Okay, let's ask this guy. Why did we throw him out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was range that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay. Okay, Tumblr. He's kind of a Tumblr girly. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in the odor of sadness and smoke. Yeah, we've got good teeth. Not perfect. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Okay. I bet there's some sort of ending for letting every single person in that comes to your door and then immediately shooting them. Like, that's gotta be an ending, right? Let's call my neighbor. Can you buy a kombucha if you already have one? Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? And I think I've already asked those last time. Kombucha said one, so I assume you can have more. Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna order something, because, like, it takes 2 days to be able to order something else, so it makes sense for me to get it right off the bat, and I don't have money. Is Caroline live right now? She just asked me a really random question, but... And then I said... She is? Okay. She just asked me who somebody was, and I said, sounds familiar, but not off the top of my head, and then she said, okay, thank you for your response, noted. She's embarrassing you right now for not knowing who somebody is. She's doing a poll from people. She's asking a few people. Okay. Got it. Hi, welcome in. Robert Redford. I said it sounds familiar, but not off the top of my head. Is that... Should I look up who that is? Oh, God. He just died. Robert Redford. See, I said Redfield. Robert Redford. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. I don't recognize any of these other movies. The Great Gatsby, but like the original one. Pete's Dragon. Okay, big. A river runs through it. Captain America. Charlotte's Web. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is. He's homies with Paul Newman. Okay. Got it. Flappy Skin, thank you so much for the Prime. Crazy username. I appreciate it. Thank you. LMK death segment is so back. Hey, listen, podcast or not, she's gonna figure out how to tell me who died. Even though she didn't even tell me that anybody died, so you know. Alright, what are we ordering? Should we get energy drink? Okay, the energy drinks came in handy, but they give us red eyes. Coffee, I don't know what coffee does. I have a feeling coffee might stain our teeth. And then we can't buy kombucha. I'm gonna buy coffee because we didn't buy coffee last time. I don't know what it did. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Great. And I don't have any cigarettes, but I have a cigarette container. And then I think that that's kind of all we can do because we talked to everybody. Actually, we didn't talk to her. Let's talk to her. I'm a big talker this time. Hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I'd just gotten fired. All I wanted to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But then I got there. I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over, you know? So I went to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed, and suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat at the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Yeah, it's sad. I can't test her because I don't have enough thingies. Alright. So if anybody comes and knocks on our door... Orb? I see a neighbor and your daughter through the windows. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Let me move the, okay. Nox, thanks for the 52. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, for rest delivery here. I'm just gonna accept it. Here you go. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that. Carlos, thanks for the resub. Thank you. Okay. I was gonna say this person only knocks when I'm not right next to the door, and it's different knocking. Hello there, human. Okay, we didn't let this guy in last time. We told him to fuck off. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So, what'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously. Deliciously? As soon as the sun completes its salvation, its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Deliciously? Did I read that right? Alright. I don't want to let him in, but we didn't let him in last time, so I'm a little bit... Curious. Don't do it. Are the vibes just too atrocious still? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, it's... All we have to do is check teeth. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. He's calling me a human. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? I do have beer. Oh. Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in you holding up a kid there, bro? Among Us. What do you want? Nothing really, just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone's been busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? You know, I still don't want him to come inside. You should leave. Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. I don't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick. See, I wonder, like, if I let everybody in, then maybe does my neighbor's house not burn down? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just, like, really thinking about stuff. Okay, this guy isn't supposed to show up yet, is he? Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus? Are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. What the hell are you even saying? Dude, I knew exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers always know what the future is gonna be like? Like they just go to space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. My homie read a sign where it happened. Alright, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. That's a lot of people! Alright, fuck it. Yo! Hold up. Who's that jaundice slob? No can do, dude. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer. They gotta go, man. Oh. So some of them have beef with other ones. Some of them have beef with other ones. Wait, who is the jaundice guy? Is it the tall skinny guy that we let in first or that guy that we just let in? Probably the tall skinny guy, right? Or the other skinny guy? The really tall skinny guy or the skinny guy? He was the tall guy before, wasn't he? Yeah, maybe. Because I think they took him. I think it's that first guy that showed up, like the skinny guy, but not super tall. Who do we keep? This guy or that guy? The other guy's new. This guy... You got the weed guy? Alright. I'll kick them out. Come in. Dude, I knew you'd like get it, bro. Okay. That's crazy. Imagine getting kicked out. You're just like, hey, sorry. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Let him in. Let him in. If you're cold, they're cold. Let him in. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline. You telling me that I'm gonna snitch on me? Reports say a pale... Watch all the TV shows. Oh, I got a thing. Reports say pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from an eyewitness account. The suspect is very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added... Why did they say a single pair of pants? And further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you do see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Okay. Have your eyes become red? Have your teeth white? Have dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. Okay. So that's the psychic, I think. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. So maybe we do that if... Because last time we did it, she was like, has there been any blood spilled in your house? So maybe we have to do that if we start to feel a little goofy? I don't know. Can we just get sunglasses? Alright, so somebody died last night. This guy didn't die. This guy died. So somebody in the house is a visitor. So it's either her, that guy. Wait, I thought that I kicked that guy out. Did I kill this guy? Yeah, the game came out yesterday. Wait, when I said I would get rid of him, did I kill him? I'm so confused. Because I thought that he had beef with this guy. Let's talk to him. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down, right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up, and far off I see someone standing there. watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared. Oh, no, you know what happened? I remembered. I bet that the tall guy and the Jack Black guy were in the same room. The tall guy got kicked out and the Jack Black guy died. I bet that that's what happened. They were probably in the same room. I forgot about that guy entirely, the Jack Black guy. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, it's this guy, her, or this guy who is a visitor. I think it's her. I kicked her out in the first playthrough, but I felt bad about it. I think I killed her even. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next back at your house? Ugh. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. Oh god. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't make a sound. I sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in the headlights. Then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized it was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like a fear gave me strength. I just ran and I ran and I ran and I never looked back. Wait, well I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. What happened next? I was lying on the ground and then, I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, I can't be sure. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. And I don't know if the symptoms show up the same, but last game she had really white teeth. And then maybe one other symptom. She had perfect teeth and dirty nails. Yeah, and we were like, well, maybe this, maybe that. Tell me I'm not a visitor. You're not a visitor. Thanks, that makes me feel a bit better. Ugh, I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. I'm gonna check because then we know if the game is consistent with the characters and what they are. So I'm gonna check her hands. Okay, so her hands are dirty, and it looked like the same photo. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Okay. So we now know that each character, I think the symptoms that they give are the same each playthrough. You shoot any perverts yet? Not yet. I don't think we can come... Yeah, okay. I'll leave her alone. And then... let's check this guy again. Let's check his nails. Now, he is a grave digger. And I ain't talking monster trucks, so his fingers might be dirty, but he said he quit. I don't know if they look dirty or not. It's hard to tell. Fingers like roots, black nails that never come clean, dirt stuck in them like memories. Okay. His teeth are fine. His nails maybe dirty. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I can never tell. Leave me alone. The fingers are a hard one to look at. I don't know. I mean, if somebody dies tonight, then maybe we know. We don't have enough energy to do anything. I'm gonna make some calls, though. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. And then this one, I don't think that they're going to be able to give us any other groceries. The bodies. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, but you've ordered too much food. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? You know? Okay, I think we've done everything today. I wonder why I can click on the curtains if nothing ever happens. Okay. Hopefully nobody dies tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, let's look out the windows. I think the visions out the windows look about the same. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. What? Hey! You on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? I can't remember if this guy did us dirty. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation? Art. Just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then, hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What is there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons. But I can't tell you what you should make, I can't tell you, who, if you ever had a dream, what did you use to love before doing all this app? Am I fine? Am I good? Is it the font? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Guys, check my armpits. Am I okay? We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Yeah. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay, like, somebody else is also gonna die tonight because we didn't get rid of anybody. Did we get another knock? So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. Why does he say we meet again? I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Okay, last time we picked at the end. This one I'm gonna pick somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyways, I came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. All right. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Today's family day. Oh, we should look at these more often. Maybe it's like a clue or something. Or maybe tomorrow's family day. Someone died tonight. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has identified a new visitor signs after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsor. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer's day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call 959-968. FEMA. He's kind of serving. FEMA. What is it and why is it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're like helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion, and not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on. But we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us, help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Who is this diva? Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Ooh, okay. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... I remember this one in particular went really slow. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. Pause. Anyway. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother! Okay. Nobody died in there. This guy's still alive. The guy... I don't even know what he looked like. He looked like Professor Snape. That guy. Guys, I'm afraid that it's the girl. I really wanted to give her a chance. I don't think it's that guy. I hope all this ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer! Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? What if you kill me? Skin me alive, peel me away. Please, no! Just kill me quickly and painlessly! I don't want to die in agony, please! Relax, I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all gonna die, it's just a matter of whether the visitors or the sun gets us. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. I need to test you. Let me see your eyes. What happens if I have one of the signs? Dude, I think she's a visitor, man. Like, I really wanted to trust her. Okay, and we call FEMA if we're a visitor, right? Not if they are. Like, I have to kill her, huh? Alright. Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that. Do visitors know they are visitors? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to, and I'm curious about it too. I don't know. Maybe they get taken over at night, or maybe they're just really good liars. Do we kill her or do we give her a third chance? We only have one guy left. 2 guys left. Alright. Shield your eyes. This is about to get bloody. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's enough to just think you're not like everyone else. Society hates you. Can I hear her out and then shoot her? I want to see what this says, what this does. So that's it. That's all it takes to be branded a visitor. Great, my body fails me yet again. I know it's all gnarly. Gnarly. It's why they were all scared of me at work. Okay, so if you hear them out, that means you forgive them. Let's look at her teeth. Yeah, dude, it's all the signs, man. Oh my god, I was chased out of my job, home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Alright, it's time. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? I hate killing her. I hate killing her. I wanted so badly to not have to kill her. Okay, so we have one more test. What's up, dude? Where were you before the cataclysm? Okay, I think I've already read this one. I was just chilling, hanging out with my homies. No more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick me up anymore. Heard some real big shot saying, now that's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah. Okay. I am really pretty confident that his eyes are going to be red. I think we checked his teeth once. In the demo, she's always a visitor, and interesting, the only visitor that won't kill anyone for at least 2 days. Hmm. Why would you assume that? Yeah, you know what? That's a crazy conclusion for me to jump to. And I'm gonna stand by it. Dude, I was like digging up a geocache recently. Dirt? Don't sweat it. Okay, he's got dirt. Like one time I was super baked staring at my fingers and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggled them, watched them move, trippy stuff. Okay. Now, I'm gonna call that place. 959968. Hello, you've reached 4S food delivery. Oh, I still can't get something. Okay. Calling my neighbor. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for Tess. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was Tess. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better place than to think they'd... Okay. You know, while I was reading that, I wasn't even sure if I was reading the exact same thing, even though I just read it. Alright, take care. I need to ask you something. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Last time we said yeah, but then we lost her because FEMA took her. What if I say I can't promise anything, but then I do take her in? Alright, fine. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Hey, sorry I'm a really good person at heart. Sorry that I try to do the right thing. Oh, my bad that I'm just a stand-up guy who likes to look out for other people. Boo! Noah? I got the hiccups again every time I take a bite of this. I get the hiccups. I literally can't take even the tiniest bite of this breakfast sandwich or else I get the hiccups. That's crazy. Like, I get the hiccups really easy. That's like a thing that I've always struggled with. But God, oh, it's annoying. Grow up. Grow up. All right. Okay. I kind of want to check the coffee. I heard reading this message cures the hiccups. Wait, what's this? There's like a little thing here. And when I mouse over it, it turns to a pointer like everything else does, but I can't... Is it ants? I can't interact with it. Probably don't... I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. Looks like a cockroach. Oh, upside down. Ah! Oh, there was another cockroach. Did you see it? Oh, great. Yeah, that helped. I was reading the Steam reviews and somebody said like 10 out of 10 game, drank a beer, stared out the window for 30 minutes, da 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 da, and I was like, wait, if you just stare out the window in this game? Today's Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. I think these mean something. Yesterday was Family Day. Today's Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Let's talk to everybody. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Okay, positivity. Okay, positivity. The night. The night is dark and full of terrors. The night is dark. Entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill him? Let's just stare for a second. Okay, I feel like something would have happened at this point. Maybe we'll try a different window. Who is it?
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Why should I trust you?
I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyways, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never.
Why are you wearing protective gear? Should I be wearing some too?
No, but you could buy some if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
So what happens next?
We'll take one person. We'll run tests and make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course.
Do I need to pack?
Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way.
Oh, he took the stoner! I guess it's me and Crop Top Guy, which, like, I'm okay with, because there's nobody in there, nobody in there, nobody in there. Just me and Crop Top. Against the world. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? That's what I asked last time and you guys thought I was insensitive. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard to not when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me is finding my kids. Okay, come in. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. I have a feeling they're not gonna be out of here by tomorrow. Hi? Let me in? What happened? They killed my dad. Who did it? Visitors came to the house and they were sitting with us. Dad was talking about them about something. Okay, I have some theory that, like, if we say yes to everybody, maybe visitors don't show up, or maybe it's a canon event. I don't know. And they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Alright. You'll help me? I'm scared. Now I just got a house full of kids! Great. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yeah, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house? Walk over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? You reminded me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open or no? Gotta let the cat in. Gotta let the cat in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Okay. So I've got a mom and a kid, and a lady and a cat. And a crop top guy. That's right. Crop top guy. All right. Okay, let's stare out this window. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. Seems like the fire went out, but only a short while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. I just have this theory that if we sit and watch, something will happen, based on that one Steam review that might have meant nothing. It would be cool if they were moving, if the outside windows moved. You know, like what if the fire was actually burning? I don't know. Kind of nice. Kitty. Oh, great. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Okay. I think I've seen those, so I don't need to watch them. See, I feel like some of these are bullshit, and it's giving an opportunity for FEMA to take people. We have a lot of... Somebody died. Oh, and the basement opens. Now, the basement, the whole game we played did not come into play until the very, very end. Who died? You're alive? Mom and kid are alive, but Crop Top died. Kid is alive. Nobody in there. Nobody in there. So, the kid, I feel like it's unlikely to be the kid because we've had the kid before and she doesn't do anything. I just don't think it's the kid. Also, today is Children's Day. So it's either her or it's the kid. Can we talk to them both? It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They may not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them all into this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Okay, we have a lot of... Fine, go ahead. Test me. I have nothing to hide. Okay, let's look at your eyes. Oh. That seems... suspicious. See these huge bags? Yeah, well, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Okay. Let's do another test. I don't know if armpits is... Let's do teeth, please. Those are pretty white. I don't know if they're weirdly white, but pretty white, but they're not like perfect. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have that time, but now I regret that. Okay. Why would that guy tell me to let the cat in? Is he maybe a bad guy and he knows that the girl that has the cat is a bad guy? The cat will save your life with cat food? Yeah, you kind of have to let it in, I guess. Did he say... No, he said to let the cat in. I'm gonna check one more thing on her. Let's check, hands. Oh, that's that rash. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Seems like the kind of game, too, that would, like, let you have information in your head, even if you hadn't learned it in the game, to help you play differently. I feel like the armpit shit is like... The kid looks suspicious. Her gums looked red too. That's what I thought also. That's what I thought also. Kitty! Kitty! Let's make some calls. Okay, he's not gonna answer the phone, I know that. Okay. Hello, you've reached for food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. I'm gonna check her out. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went there. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Okay, I need to test you. You test me? Ha, yes, be sure of something. I just want to look at your armpits. I don't know, I'm curious. Ha ha ha, stare, sniff, what else? Yeah, she's got that rash. That fungal rash. Enjoy it? No. I mean, somebody's gonna die tonight. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Oh, this is the phone line for the... Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Yeah, so we did this once. I'm curious if it is a different person every time you call. I'm gonna hang on to that number for later, because after I called once, I couldn't call again. I don't think we're ready for a kombucha yet. Children's Day. Do we call the psychic? I think the psychic's for me. Like, if I think I mean, we could. Not gonna hurt. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with available visitor removal specialists. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not in good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work this out. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known as an ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choice each time. Worst part? You won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Okay, I wonder if that... I thought this call was free. 5 stars! Thank you, feedback. Okay, so maybe that doesn't actually do anything. It's just there to... tell you how to use the kombucha. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong and they said, I'll talk to you more tomorrow. Girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Okay. Alright, sleepy time. Okay. I'm not gonna drink the kombucha yet, but I think that somebody's gonna die tonight. And if it's the kid, that sucks. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstood. This is not a choice. Oh, he's taking the kid! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, the kid is gone again. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Interesting. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat in my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eye reached far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. So for 2 days, testing subsides. Hi, for rest delivery here. There you go. Have a good night. Okay, the cat food is not going to help because I can't give it to the cat right now. Oh, we haven't seen this person. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Okay, well, we don't have the kid now. We have the mother-daughter. Who else do we have? We have the mother-daughter, and then... do we have anybody else? I don't even know if we have anybody else. Am I forgetting somebody? Because the crop top died. Cat lady. Oh, that's right. I think cat lady is. Alright, come in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. They all say that, but I think that they... I don't know if they actually end up leaving. Oh, there's more people. Howdy! Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down the road. Them yellow fellas got kicked us out of the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. What are we supposed to go to? Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Were there many of you? It were the whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put, and they yellas just yanked them out like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of the tenants got snatched up. Bless their hearts, they ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. I think last time she was sussy, wasn't she? Didn't we have to kill her last time? Nope, get out. Fine. Just don't go opening the door for them yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. Ha 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 ha. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mom will make sure you don't die alone. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Oh no. This hasn't happened before. Where is that coming from? It sounds like it's coming from here. It's coming from all the windows. Weird. Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from right outside this window for me, but I can't go down there. What's the thing say? Children say. I can't look out this. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the nation. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator. Okay. Because last time we were like trying to figure out like, so this is fine, but these spots are not fine. It says dark patches. Dispatch check quarantine zone status code 51. Reports of explosion at 3 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officer down. I love the cat. This is 28-8 code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. I think the coffee gives you permanent one more thingy. Acknowledged initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay. Alright, time to give this cat some food. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives to keep you safe. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Okay, so nobody's gonna die. Now what was that banging around? What was that? We never heard that before. Okay, nobody in here. Nobody in the kitchen. My roach is still there. Okay. Why did that happen? Where's the kid? It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around, probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Could that have been the kid, like, climbing out the window, maybe? I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? I need to start checking myself because that guy's gonna show up soon. Why are you hitting on her? I'm just being nice. I could call phone roulette, but I'll wait. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Are you even human? And you? What is left in you? What is make me more worse? Okay, I'm gonna check her again. And I'm gonna take a photo of her. Oh, stunning. She's got angel wings. Nobody tell me this. Caused by wonderful dance? Would scare me. Okay. Where the hell is her kid? Cashier's Day. Oh, okay. Corleyflower. Corleyflower. Thank you so much for the prime. I'm concerned about her kid. Let's take a picture of her. It's so stuffy in here. I need to test you. Fine, go ahead. Test me. I have nothing to hide. Photo. Can I sit? No? Oh! Crazy aura. Disheveled and cranky as always. Okay. I need to test you. Just be quick about it. Photo for you too. Really? That doesn't seem humiliating to you? No one helped me save my husband, and now you want to demoralize his death? I have no words left. Just do what you want and leave me alone. I don't think those are dark spots. I think they're just dark spots. Yeah, I don't think it's spotty. Happy now, then leave. I want to test her again. I need to test you. Just be quick about it. Show me those teeth. What? Okay. They're pretty white. I mean, they got a gap here, but... Done? Can I have some peace and quiet? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they have a gap, but I think they're pretty white. Can I order something yet? I don't think so. I just got the cat food. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. Oh, I didn't mean to call this one. Hi, hello? Hello? Guess there's no one there. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, no one's dying, so... Kitty! Heard a little... crying. I heard like a woo! I'm gonna check outside. What if the kid's outside? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Okay, we've seen that before. We've seen this before. It's a FEMA officer. How'd she get out of the bathroom? That's what I thought too. I think it's different, but... Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Yeah, I don't blame them, because some of them are kind of weirdos. Why, hello there. It's Santa! Who are you? Oh ho ho! I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Mushroom Santa! But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh, yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. Slipping through our fingers all the time. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes, yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. What they told me? Well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. The Mushroom Festival? Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for its festival it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Okay, I'll take the pages from the Book of Smiles. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Alright, well, new favorite character just dropped. I would like to read the Book of Smiles. I would like to see the baby. Thanks, Santa. He's Mushroom Santa. Should I drink this now? I think I'm gonna drink this now. Because I've already talked to everybody. And it's been a very long time since we've saved. Oh! Today the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. I have a basement. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hands shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay. I don't know what the hell that means. Interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes, stay where you are, and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Now, some ads. What are the visitors? Ghosts, creatures, deep underground. This is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies showed that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. It's gotta be the mushrooms then, right? Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. Okay. Okay, this is for cigarettes. Oh god, this one, if you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. I get it perfect. Someone, please help. Let's talk about kombucha being bad, fungus on our arms. I'm gonna go check my armpit. Oh, I only have 2 energies today. A mushroom! Okay. This is different. This is the first time things have happened in the basement. Do we take it or do we let it grow? Eat it? I put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it. What does it do? Let's go check the fridge. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? I mean, should we eat it? Was there any kind of, like, information in here about, like, when to eat it? Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. It says, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Time is now. Okay, let's eat it. I don't know. Shit. I don't feel any different. Do you guys feel any different? I'm gonna check my armpits. No. I really should check myself. Check my eyes. Okay, my eyes look good. I just want to know what to show that guy if he shows up. Okay. So I didn't give the cat any cat food, so somebody could die tonight. Where's your freaking kid, man? And you said you'd be... Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. After all, they're his kids too. He should look up... Oh, we got a phone number to call. We got a phone number to call. Deadbeat mom's husband. All right. Huh? Yeah. Hello? Your wife gave me this number. Uh-huh. And? She's lost all the kids. Uh-huh. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. And now I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess. Go figure. Did you check her mother's place? Maybe you could come and get her? Let her go herself. She's not a princess. She's got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? You two can figure this out yourself. Anyways, I'll tell her you're alive. You two can figure this out yourself. So why'd you call then? To save some poor damsel in distress? Do whatever you want. That bitch doesn't care anyways. Just leave me the hell alone. And another thing. Alright, maybe not. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Okay, we don't have time to order anything else yet. Okay, got it. Kitty cat. Pet the cat. I'm trying to decide, do we give the cat food? We have one more energy. Weren't this guy's teeth pretty clean? Need to test you. Let's look at your eyes. I took your photo. It was fine. Teeth were a little rough. Let's look at hands. Hands? 1 second. They're worn out from carrying the one they refused to save. Clean. Look, can you stop asking me to do this shit? If you want to shoot me so badly, just shoot me. I don't have the strength left. Okay, she seems okay. And I just have the 2, so if the FEMA guy shows up... It might be a little... Oh, that's right. You. Hey, if somebody dies tonight, then I know we're not doing good. You order canes in game? No, and I really want to order it in person, but I'm not gonna. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from this? Yeah, nobody died. Nobody died, and I didn't get rid of any- Well, sorry. People die when I wake up. Township Day. So I don't think it's time yet. It's not time for people to die. Okay, the stuff out the window seems to be like it's pretty much the same. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, then you'd done the same. The pale man? Do you really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? Oh no, there's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named, but it follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what is sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Why did I eat that mushroom? Somebody will probably still die tonight. Yeah, I want to look at his eyes, you're right. Will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? I don't know, dude. Hey! Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We ran into a kid with poncho later. I think this guy's fine. I fucking hate him, but I think he's fine. Then the abnormal heat wave hit, passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. He had bugs in his ears. Ah, you know, sometimes people got bugs. I had bugs, you know? You think bugs in his ears is like a for sure thing? Do you remember when I showed that like guy with the gun and the necklace made of toes my ears, and he said that's not an actual sign, and then he shot me? Maybe sometimes people just have bugs. I know exactly where the visitors came from. I'm a sucker. I'll let them in again. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who make it through this nightmare, because you and I were immortal. Yeah, he's a weirdo. I've been watching this from afar. Yeah, isn't it good, Jess? Hey, can you let me in, pal? Okay, so we have a dead guy and then we have a dying guy. I can't just take in everybody that's a corpse. What happened to you? So this is the guy that got burned and everybody else in his troop died, and he's basically asking if he can come in and die. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out the fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys, but they've made it pretty clear. I've done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. I don't want this guy. And we already have a dead guy in the bathtub who's soup. He's turning into soup. We got dead guy soup in the bathroom. We have a missing kid. We have a kind of hot guy that thinks that we're immortal. We have dead guy soup. Like, and guy with no eyes. He gives a FEMA notice. Oh, that's right. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone ends up dead? Here, I don't need it. Okay, cool. And I'm still not really sure what the FEMA notice is. Do you give them to somebody and then when FEMA shows up, they take those people? Or do they just disappear that night that you give it to them? Yeah? Okay. So, I think we have 2 of them, don't we? Oh, someone died. Good afternoon. This is the news. We will bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems like one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. This is the guy with the finger necklace. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for all of us, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts. Okay, I think that this is some bullshit. I think this is bullshit. Did you see how it was like, and then it's got this and she's talking weird? I think this is not, I think this is bullshit. I don't know what it is, but look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's fake news. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. Wait, I have to Google that. Is that Latin? Cerumen. No. Cerumen inundans. Okay. Cerumen inundans is not a standard medical term. The clinical recognized condition for a buildup of earwax is called a cerumen impaction. What does inundans mean? What does inundans mean? Overwhelm with things or people to be dealt with. Or a flood. So it's like something clogging up the ears, probably. See, then it goes... Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay. I think that that was a... And it looked all weird with the question marks. I think that that was like the cult, maybe? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Okay. Hospitality day. Yeah, good. Alright, somebody in the house is a baddie. I ain't talking about the cool kind. Oh, well, I mean, realistically, like, you know. Okay, nobody's in there. Okay, so this guy, I want to check his eyes. So tell me, what did you see? I don't want to know. You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. I feel like with these characters, if you're managed to keep them in the house long enough and keep talking to them, like they tell you lore. You know, like this guy, like if I keep him long enough, he'll probably tell me what he saw. I still dream. It always there. It visits often. I want to see your eyes, even though it's probably a waste. Haha, nothing unusual here. It loves to be watched. I cannot describe it, for its horror is beyond what any mortal mind can endure. Okay. I don't know what I expected. I tried to like click on it because I thought maybe I could interact with it and it just made it go next. Okay, that guy. I don't know if I want to talk to this guy yet because this guy I think was at our house before and he was okay. But maybe we did kill him actually. Yeah, this guy had some weird shit going on. It's so stuffy in here. Did you go see your husband? I can barely even get out of bed. Well, you're on a couch. Everything hurts and I'm exhausted. I'm pretty sure I'm only alive still out of spite. Everything was on me, the kids, my husband, my whole house. But sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm about to pass out. You know what I watched last night? It's a documentary. It's called like something catfish. It's about the girl who was getting harassed. Her and her boyfriend in high school were getting harassed via text for like 2 years, and a lot of their friends too. And then I actually don't want to spoil it. I haven't seen it, but I know. Yeah, no, I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, nobody say it in chat. Don't say it in chat. Don't say it in chat. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. Yeah. It's a bit of a plot twist. I'm not gonna lie, I called it though. I had a suspicion. Yeah. What's it called? What's it called, Space Kid? It's something catfish. Unknown number. Yeah. Unknown number. Also, Twilight Star Cyril is unfortunately immune because I gave him a role for the channel so that he can export VODs, and if he gets timed out, it takes all of his roles away, and I'm too lazy to give it back. God, I don't know. I don't like this lady, but I don't think she's suspicious. Maybe though. Okay, and then is this person still here? Oh, this guy too. Can I give her a FEMA notice? I'm giving her a FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. And then this person, don't know who to check. I checked that guy's eyes. What did the mushroom do to me? Should I have let it grow more? I'm gonna give the cat some food. Because there's too many people in this house. I hate the noise. I hate the noise when you give the cat food. Okay. I'm gonna call this lady's husband again. No. Okay. What about... Hello, I need groceries. Hello, you've reached 4S food delivery. What would you like to order? Okay. We've got a lot of options here. We can get 2 cans of Energerma, some coffee, some cigarettes, some cat food. Or kombucha. I'm getting kombucha. Okay, we have one more. I'm gonna check me. My eyes were fine. Let's check those pits. Ooh, I've got the fungus. What the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Okay. Yeah, that happened last time I checked my pits too. The lady with the dead husband died. Yeah. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh no, the window? Wait, what do you mean the window? Maybe she died of sadness? Girl that said window. Widow. Oh, okay. To the widow, to the walls. Oh, this is different! Something's different! Good thing we saved, huh? Am I the monster, maybe? Oh, it was a dream. Oh, that was creepy. Oh no! Oh, what's happening? Kitty. Cat's fine. Okay, all the stuff out the window is normal. Hello? We acquire more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that one leads to more violence. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 of your residents over. Everything will be back to normal. I don't know if I have any. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. There's nobody with you. So you're alone? Oh, somebody came and took everybody? Must be hard for you. For us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye. Oh god. Who came and took everybody? What if the tall guy shows up? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you. Yes. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need for it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyways? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Alright, fine. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Where am I gonna put them? Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. You know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Please, nobody else. Hello, delivery. Okay, just give me the kombucha. I might have to save, I don't know. I didn't save that long ago, so we're actually in a really good spot. Hello, friend. Are you armed? Why do you want... Oh, this is the guy that's obsessed with murder. But I, like, basically have to let him in. This is a guy that's, like... Oh, God. We have cultists here. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just these dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own to take out potential threats. Who's judged for you killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet I could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh, geez. Did I sound off to you? I don't mean to come off like some maniac. It's just back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure out from someone who gets it. Okay, thank you. And if it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how to do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. I've got some fucking weirdos in here. I've got some fucking weirdos and I don't even have doors. I don't even know. Did everybody get stolen? Like, I don't even know, man. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual shows this condition, come to your door. Do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Oh, I know about cults. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, or sheltering in the basement of a burned house, neighbors. It's close to the hermit's place. Am I the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. I have food. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. They're talking about me. They're talking about me when I'm right here. It's crazy. Okay, wait, the doors are back now. So was it all a dream? Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll show it to anybody that wasn't here before. Okay, fine. Nope. Nope. I feel like surely somebody could turn that into a BTTV emote. Gibby? Gibby, I know you're here. Okay, let's check on people. So we got nobody in there. I think I have to check myself before I wreck myself. Nobody in here. Oh, so everybody did disappear. Who are you? Oh. Aw, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still made me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But, like, the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die. Like, the guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Wait, so when I kill them, do they keep moving? He's kind of slaying. Today is World Thank You Day. When is World Thank You Day? Can we figure out what month it is? World Thank You Day. September 21st. What if I type in 9th? Okay, it's fictional, because that's not the right date. Hey, chat. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, no, thank you. Okay, fine, thank me. Fine, whatever. Do we have any more mushrooms in here, or did our cockroach get bigger, maybe? Let's talk to these fuckers. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answers was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. It's something else. But I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Here, I'm gonna read this next one in the Animal Crossing voice, so you're gonna have to read along. How long will you be staying? Peace be with you. And with you. You can't say that. Well, I ad-libbed a little bit. Okay, so we're in a situation right now where we need to make sure that the cultists don't die. I guess. I don't know. The only person right now that could kill them is this guy. So let's just really suss him out. I need to test you. Totally. You need to test me. I get it. It's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Let's take a photo. Why do you need my photo? Can I, like, refuse? Hey, no need to point that gun at me. Okay, just take my photo. Okay. Just make sure I look decent, okay? Or at least not too pathetic. Okay. Show me your hands. Oh. That's really bad. It's just... I didn't even have time to mess them up. I'm always on the run, hiding or whatever. Okay. What about your... What about your eyes? Just don't be scared. Ooh, it's looking kind of bad. Maybe he'll be excited to die. My eyes just used to be all rapid, like cornered rat trying to find a way out. Now they're just tired. I barely sleep anymore. You can tell, right? Maybe you could, help me with that? Maybe he wants to be shot. Alright, shield your eyes. This is about to get gory. Look, I'll always be... Teach a young man the meaning of murder. Just me and the 3 cultists. And a cat. 3 cultists and a cat. That's a good band name. I like that. Alright, time to wake up. Time to look outside. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and Cray's voice yelling, "Who will survive in the new world? Not these guys." Okay, we're gonna probably have to drink that kombucha soonish. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanged man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look clueless detectives. They must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Okay. Santa! Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? Ugh, I'm just wasting precious time with young'uns. Kids these days. Oh, what do you mean the hints? What do you mean the hints? Oi! Well, whole world's gone Pete Tong, huh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. We ate the mushroom. We ate the mushroom! Maybe I wasn't supposed to eat the mushroom. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Mike make right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? How have you survived this long? Well, look at old Billy Big Balls here. What you don't know can't hurt you. I've not asked how you've survived till now, have I? Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat. Okay, fine. Good boy. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Okay. Did I just let in Pitbull? You feel that? Change is hunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. And what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me, because dogs reside in the bodies now. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? No? Well, even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. What happened? I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They were already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit on their tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off. They cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually, though. So is FEMA after you? Oh, you better believe it. You hear about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not a rumor. I fucking saw it. They took some poor bastard into the tent. One second I heard muffled screams, the next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. When I saw that shit, I knew I had to get the hell out of there. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hopping that damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. I mean, I need 2 people in case FEMA comes around. I can't. Listen, man, I've run into folks like that before. You got one right there in your place, that cultist. Sits quiet, minds their business, then they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that sell you out in a heartbeat. I mean, keeping the cultists in my house seems like a bad idea. However, I do really want to see what happens if I keep the cultists safe. He does seem like he's probably fine, but I don't want to kick the cultists out, you know? What do I do here? What do I do here? 3 cultists count as 3 people? Yeah, they can be split up. I really want to keep the cultists around. I don't want to, but I also feel like I should. What if the guy comes back and then he's like all happy and he's like, oh my god, you kept all of my cultist friends happy. Here's $1 million and also a Lamborghini. Drive far away. I'm sorry, you gotta go, dog. Are you fucking serious right now? What, scared FEMA's gonna come looking for me? Pussy ass bitch. Fine, hide behind your little door. See where that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. Yeah, and see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you say no, and then they're just dickholes. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Yeah, we had this guy before too, and I think... Wasn't he one of the guys that ended up holding up in the basement with me? Like, endgame? Yeah, he's a nice guy. Yeah, just grab 2 baby bells from the fridge. Yummy. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in a spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to ya. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just need a place to my... just needed a place to my bones rest. Ever since this damned business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. What's your weapon? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint ideas of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, so they can use weapons. Nothing human about, come on in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. We'll let no varmint within a mile of this place. I don't know if I trust that guy, but I need 2 people in here. You know? Is it randomized every game, or are they always normal or visitors? I think that who they are as a character is the same. I don't know if there is anything random. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think everything is based on something. I don't think this game has any randomness. It's definitely a very large variety of what you do. I mean, even like to the point of I picked different dialogue options without changing who I let in, and it still gave me a new character. So I don't know. I'm very curious. I'd be curious to... I was really like hoping that maybe a dev or something would pop in. But also I don't know if they would give away their secrets, you know? Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. I feel like this game really highlights the dogs that are roaming the streets. Like, more than just like, hey, this is the thing that is happening during the apocalypse. Like, they talk about it quite a few times. Okay, and then they're saying that sometimes people have rashes. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals and keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Who is that? If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Is the psycho the guy with no shirt on? Avoid FEMA patrols. They're to ill you. Run! What? You... go through tunnel. Man. Going through a tunnel still happens in the apocalypse. Should we save again? Or is it a little too soon? I kind of feel like we should save again. Diplomacy Day. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. What are we really? He's got a different accent now. We kill. We kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? Is he British? But society, yeah. They put us. I can't do a British accent. They put us on a leash. Lucky for us, these days are behind us. What do you mean? It's simple, really. Basic and understandable truths have replaced what was once a senseless society. There's a pack, and that pack has an alpha. Anyone threatening the pack, they die. That's a code I can get behind. But the worst thing, a sheep in wolf's clothing. I do Oliver Twist. I don't know. You think a pack is better than society? And you don't? Back in normal society, you never have spotted, and then it turns into Australian. Like, I have to be really careful because there's like a slippery slope there. Back in normal society, you'd never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter. I can't, it's too many rules. You'd be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what needs doing. That's why having that alpha is vital. No questions, no votes. He says it, you bleed and do it. An alpha don't show weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as. Okay. Has she given anyone Jennifer Coolidge voice yet? Yeah. I haven't, but it's... Okay, the cultists are still alive. And this guy, too. This guy, I think, was a little scary last time. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. So what if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. Oh, pirate mode. You seen them too, ain't you, son? How did you survive out there if you were alone? You saw the tall, pale visitor, too. So I ain't the only one. Arr, matey, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid, I'll talk about it. Just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll tell it. Okay, I feel like he's gonna kill somebody tonight then. Do I have any cat food? After I check on everybody, I gotta drink that kombucha. Still no. Maybe I should. I'm curious what I did wrong to make Mushroom Santa pissed off at me. Sentences that have never been said. I gotta check me. How are my hands? Pretty clean. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Okay. Kitty cat. Okay. And then can I order food yet? Probably not. I wish you could click on the number to call it. Typing it in gets annoying. Hello, you've reached 4S food delivery. Okay, I can't order anything yet. Could I call the deadbeat husband's mom? No. Alright, I guess everybody hates me. Okay, so we checked me, and I'm looking okay. Does the numpad on the keyboard work? Oh, I'll check that, actually. Alright, let's check, take a gander, sunshine! Let's check your... I'm gonna take a photo. I don't appreciate being photographed, sunshine. If I find out these photos end up anywhere but the rubbish, you and me will be having words. Got it? Huh. Okay. Oi, hand it over. I'll chuck it out myself. Creepy, but normal. Creepy, but normal. I haven't checked the cultists, but I don't think that they're visitors. I think they're just weird. Where's the other guy? In here. Did I take a photo of this guy when he was here last time? No siree. I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder. Sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. Oh, he won't do it. This is the first time they've literally refused. I'll flinch. He let me take his photo when I pulled my gun out. That, like, it's just like you think that you figured it out and then the game is like, just kidding, there's an exception. This is the game of... There might be an exception, though. Shit! That's it? Okay, that looked fine, though. Glad you didn't put me down, kid. You know, I sure do hate all this. Cameras, flashes, noise. Ain't my thing. Maybe we just bonded. Drink this. I think we might have just bonded. So what did this say? Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushrooms grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Time is nigh. Maybe time would be nigh when the mushroom grew taller. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. I don't know. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Day 10, Diplomacy Day. Okay, it's still the same day. We need more people. Oh god, please don't take the cultists. Please don't take the cultists. Please don't take the cultists. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Oh, the FEMA notices. I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door. Take everyone. We leave you behind to die. Oh, they took 2 of the cultists! That's not good. I mean, I only had 1 FEMA notice anyways, right? Did you save? I did save. The problem is that I wonder... Main menu, are you sure you want to quit? All unsaved progress will be lost. Yes. Continue. Because I could go here, and I could go here, and I could go hand over FEMA notice. Fine, I'll take it. I don't think I have another one though. The land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once and lo we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. That doesn't save them. The FEMA notice gets rid of them. Oh, perfect. Okay. You know what? Understandable that I fucked that up. Okay, let's give it to... I think I trust this guy. Okay. And I'm gonna read their dialogue, because they have new dialogue. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fear is justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns why. So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of people, but is life ever so simply? Chat, the game gives you saves. I don't think that they're being serious. I think they're doing what we call in the industry a bit. The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Okay, weirdo. Why do you worship death? Please call homeowner. Please, kind homeowner. I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. Oh my gosh, wait, great emote. Hold on. Wow, that is fantastic. That's so good. I feel like that's one that like has potential of other streamers using. You know what I mean? That's good. That's good. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. These guys kind of seem like maybe they're, the elves from Lord of the Rings, just like a little bit different, you know? We're merely guests on this earth. We came once and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Okay, so I guess now we just hope that that FEMA takes, we just hope that FEMA takes not, you know. Also, I'm curious if it's the same people that show up right now. We need more people. Okay. I'm just gonna skip through this. Oh, they still took one of them. Do you think they take different ones based on what I say? I mean, I don't really think there's a way we can... I don't really think there's a way we can predict that. That's all. Have a nice night. Okay, but do I save scum this time? Oh my god, you just passed them all. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. I don't know, because I have to do something real quick. Okay. Now I'm going to answer the door, try different dialogue, and then maybe? I'm just picking this dialogue. Yes! Okay. Okay. Okay, did not take any of those guys. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too. Of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting. Okay, now that I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? How do you spot a visitor? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting. Okay, I'm pretty sure my hands are fine. Show me your hands. See? Yeah. Of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. There's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. See, I just don't know. Is it a clue or is it just something they're saying? Also, I'm alone now. Maybe... Okay, I don't know who's in there then. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual that appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on Quarantine Zone. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist this in troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and wait for further instructions. That's the latest for now. Update on conditions at the polls. Okay. Let me grab this real quick. If they'd blank mains, it wouldn't have. Oh, that's the one that I missed last time too. Hey, Reconciliation Day. Yeah. Okay, so there's not going to be anybody in here. Who is in here? Oh my god, they're still here. He didn't take you with him. Do I have to hold on to you a little bit longer? Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fears are justified. Consider it well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns, why? Yeah, I think he was just checking on them. Why do you worship death? Please, kind Homor, I do not want to suspicion. I think this is the same dialogue that they said last time, which is weird. Is there anybody in my basement? Another mushroom. Okay. I don't know what this does. Should I let it grow this time? Life could be a dream. God, stream decks are fucking trash. Yeah, I think we let it grow. I don't know. Because we ate it last time and it didn't do anything. Okay. And then everybody else, I mean, we could check the cultists. Did you eat it with missing energy last time? I don't think so. Okay. 2 cans of Energerma, 1 can of coffee, 2 cans of cat food. 1 pack of cigarettes. I don't know what the cigarettes do. I feel like cat food is the safest bet. And then, should I try phone roulette again? Nope. Never mind. Well, we could check ourselves, but I don't think we really need to because we haven't done anything. I'm gonna test you. Death shall warm us with her cold embrace. Let me have a photo of you, if that is what you decree. Okay. Let me have a photo. No, let me see your ears. Okay. Let me see your eyes. It's a little red. Alaskan Bullworm, thank you for the resub. It's a little gooey. Kind of moving around a little bit. I may depart before my brothers. Why? Do not dare intervene. I should pull the gun on them more often. There's nobody in the house at this point. So if FEMA shows up, which I feel like they won't, but nah, fuck it, they might, I don't know. Bodies of those who are hiding in the neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Nobody except 3 cultists? Uh-huh. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thoughts twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Life could be a dream. Burning. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echoes in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Looks like the window's like cracked a little bit. Delivery! Give me that. Here you go. Have a good night. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? It's breathing down your neck already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason, to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die, if not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later, you will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people here. I only let the right ones in. To get rid of a few who didn't belong, I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. This is what I said last time. Just Cam, thank you so much for the sub. Do we just say the same thing? There are many non-people in here. There are many people in here. There are many people in here. Like, tons. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So... you alone? Nope. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Scary. Death no longer speaks to me. And that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes. All as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Take your freaks with you. Why? This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Spoon, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Sorry, the alerts are off. Thank you, thank you. But perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all. I take my leave with gratitude, regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march toward death. I get to join the cult or not. We worked pretty hard for this. I don't know if we wanted this, but we did work hard for this. I wish I could have saved. I don't have anybody in my house left, so I feel like I gotta do that anyways. What would Santa want? There's a mushroom in my... If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. I have long waited to find peace. I didn't save that long ago, so I could do it and then go back, and if a cult guy gets taken, then it doesn't matter. This is also the last night before you go into the bunker with everyone? Yeah, maybe. Save might clear with an ending, though. Oh, that's true. No, you're right, it does. Oh. I think we worked hard for the cult. There's no reason for us to keep them all alive and then not say yes. I have long waited to find peace. I'm coming with you. I rejoice that you have joined us, brother. Truly, death did not choose you in vain. Today, we find our salvation. First, we shall attend to our preparations. Then we wait. Behold, the infernal luminescence dulls. The time of violence has passed, and we usher in a new age of tranquility. The time for worry is over. My flock will starve, suffering of its feed. We give names to the dead so that we know their death was not in vain. They will be taken just like us. That is how we shrouded Ulun. That is his name now. We too will receive names. This is it. The time has come. Brothers, let us call upon her. We are ready. Fear and corruption of her word kept us from her embrace. Not to pass into nothingness, but to return into death. We surrender our bodies unto death's embrace to find peace in what lies beyond. Long ago, this knowledge dwelled upon the earth, but the great extinction claimed more than lives alone. Who is this? But now we walk the path in the ways of old. She shall cradle us all. None shall be forsaken. Even death herself shall ascend. Do you feel it? She is here. A voice echoes in the air, its owner unclear. You appeared from nowhere, drawing eyes upon yourself. We must act now. Some doors are best left closed. Come, I will hide you. I shall return you to where you were always meant to be. I will grant you peace. Just as humanity has always longed for. You were never meant to survive the madness of the cosmos. I will preserve your memory. Join the cultist ritual ending. Okay. Okay. And we can't continue if we get the ending. But let's see what we got here. So, I know a lot of you guys were asking this. the total of endings you can get are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have gotten 3. We go down to the bunker and we accidentally took a visitor with us. We have gotten, they prayed for the final silence. Perhaps their plea was finally heard. It's quiet. The cult ending. We got the ending where we shoot the guy and he shoots us. What's this? The characters we've seen. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is so big. Okay, these are all of the characters. So we haven't seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Santa. Oh, I love him. I really want to figure out what he does. Yeah, there's quite a few we haven't seen. We saw her. It's not a purple poncho though. It's so funny they just don't have names, you know? So cool. What? Man, it's just incredible art. I think we gotta go for... How about we try to get like an ending right now that's like weird, like one that's not like a... Like I really want to get the long game ending where we win, where we get down to the bunker, we don't have any visitors. But there's some endings like when that guy shows up saying we are alone, or we kill everybody. Like we still got plenty to do. We can skip the intro, which I'm gonna do. Alright. Howdy, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Fine. So, I think this run, just for the sake of it, remember you said you were alone when you weren't? And he said something like, I can hear whispers inside. Oh, did I do that? I didn't even know I did that. So maybe he actually only knows when I am alone. Yeah, Shags, it's great. What if this run I piss everybody off? Like this run I'm a dick to everybody, I kill everybody, I tell everybody to go fuck themselves. And then I do a run where I try to help everybody. Alright. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on about the sun. It's also said there's people coming from the underground. I'm gonna kind of click through this stuff because I think that we've seen this. Make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. Don't worry about my family. Let's continue this conversation in the morning. I'll be in the kitchen. Okay. Okay. And then we're just gonna go to bed because I don't think anything else. There's the kombucha, but I don't even know if we're gonna need that, to be honest with you. You know what I want is I want more answers about the world. Like I want more answers about what's happening. Okay, so he's gonna be in the kitchen. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let people in. Let people in? I get that. Okay, so now he's telling me to let people in. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. What do we need to do? We try to survive. Blah, 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 blah. I won't skip so much, but I am skipping what this guy says because it seems like that's pretty consistent every time. And the radio... I'm not worried about. Okay, I have 2. He's telling me to drink beer and go to bed. Drink a beer. Is there romance scenes? Well, we didn't get to one because our wife died. So, my answer to that is maybe. There may be. Okay, who's gonna come knocking? Because I'm gonna piss them off. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, you're not just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking people questions too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then they go out and do stuff. I'm scared of the dark. Maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Have a good day! Thanks, you too! I want to go home. It's scary out there. You're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll the dice and you move the furniture. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Okay, so no matter what you choose there, her dad comes to the door. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road. So do I let people in then kill them, or do I just turn everybody away? Why not both? Turn everyone away. Okay. You're not a visitor, are you? Why do you think it'll be any different here? You should leave. Understood. Fuck you. Okay. Hello. Could you find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive? Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be all over soon. You should leave. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyways. I should go. Bye. No space, sorry. Whole house to myself. I want to be able to run around and do activities. Hello there, human? You're scaring me, man. What happened to you? You should leave. Okay. Nobody's offered me any gifts or trinkets yet, which is disappointing. Just saying, no trinkets. Okay, get through all this. So sorry if anybody's just coming into the stream and you're totally confused. We're trying to do a run where we turn everybody away. No one will be out on the streets at this time of day. Okay, so I could call my neighbor. You know what? Fuck the neighbor. Don't care. Actually, no, because I want to tell him to, like, I'm not going to take care of his kid. Numpad doesn't work. Alright. Hey, neighbor, good to hear from you. Let a couple people in, blah, blah, blah. Got any questions? Bye. Take care. Okay, so maybe he asks me that tomorrow. And I don't have anything to do. Can I check on myself? Teeth? Okay. My teeth are pretty white. Maybe I need to smoke to make my teeth look worse. I'm checking my teeth again. Alright. Alright, bedtime. Alright, time to go answer the door. Oh, she's here first. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we turn her away. You should leave. Oh, and then these people are here now. The first run we played, they were at the very beginning. Can your wife speak for herself? Yeah, this is the guy that doesn't let his wife speak. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. Oh, he wants to give us a FEMA notice to get in. I don't take bribes. Okay. I thought he was gonna give us cigarettes last time. And then this guy. Man, the order of people that you get fully is dependent on who you say yes to. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming. Okay. Interesting. Cucumber Day. Wait, that's different. It was not Cucumber Day last time. Why are the days different? Family Day. Okay, that's the same. I don't have any in my house, so... Okay, I'm calling my neighbor. Hey, neighbor. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. Something. Be careful. Okay, so he doesn't ask me that day. And I got 2 health bars. I'm just gonna drink another beer and go to bed. We're on beer percent. I'm just trying to look out for stuff that's different, you know? Drink a beer and go to bed percent. Okay. I have a feeling that the creepy guy is gonna show up tonight. Ah, there he is. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? Should I say I'm alone? I kind of feel like I should say I'm alone. Yes, I'm alone. Ha 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 ha! I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll let myself in. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowners simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Okay, we got the let him in ending. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've gotten 4 out of 10. Okay. Okay. Now, we could try to let everybody in and then not question them. Yeah, he let himself in. Violet, thanks for the 25. The pacifist run. The good helper run. We didn't even have enough time to tell the guy's daughter to fuck off. What if you are the only one inside with the visitor? I don't know. I don't know how quick they kill you. Did we say yes to everybody now? Pacifist run? Okay, I'm gonna spam through this guy. Pacifist run, yeah. Is it like Among Us where 1v1 means you lose? Yeah, I would probably imagine. Okay, so this guy's in my kitchen now. He's gonna talk to me. Just gonna skip through all that. Have a beer. Go to bed. Just a little brewski. Just a little brewski and hit the bed. What do you guys think is gonna happen? What are your predictions? For me letting everybody in? Is it just... I mean, eventually they'll start killing the other ones. This is too... I don't think this is true because this would be too easy to figure out, but you know how some of them refuse to be in the house with other ones? Like that guy's like, oh, I'm not coming in unless that guy's out. What if it's because they're both visitors? Or because something about their storylines can't work together? Or because one of them's a visitor? You know what I mean? Hi. Okay, bye. I have to sneeze. Sneeze. Can I come in? Sure. Come in. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, but I'm not gonna. I haven't done it. Okay, you want to come in? You know what? Sure. What the hell? Why not? Come on in. So those two are always the first ones to show up. Then this guy is always the first one to show up. So these three are always the first to show up. And then, so night one is always the same. You always have the same mix of people. Okay. Okay, so night one, you always have the same mix of people. Do we even bother talking to them? This guy's in this room. 0% of players have meet all people achievement. Oh. That's really interesting. Okay, so she's in there. The tall guy's in there. That would mean this guy's in the bathroom. I'm gonna talk to him though, because I want to get their lore, just in case that helps us with the run of the century, which is us winning. I think the hardest run, but probably the one that's gonna be like end game, is beating the game. Like we get into the basement or something. I want to know what happens with the Mushroom Santa. That's my most curious run. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religion you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. Okay, they seek out the flames and surprise when they find themselves burned. By the way, I'm skipping through the dialogue I've heard, but when there's new stuff like this, I'm gonna do that. Seeds of evil? You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth where the sun was younger and the grass is greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries, and now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, and this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it, why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun, Oh, Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Okay. I could also check them, just for future information. I want to test you. Give me your teeth. Those are pretty white. cleaned my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. Go ahead, shoot. The truth will protect me. Will you put your gun away? Understandable, of course. There's so much going on right now, and yet we survive. We live on. Should I pull my gun on all of them? Just to see if they have anything. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. This guy's got pretty white teeth, I think. No, his teeth are good. But I would point a gun at you. Well, shit, look at you waving that boomstick around. Shoot if you want, you fucking nutcase. Just know that this is bullshit. You know what? Go fuck yourself. I'm sick of you breathing down my neck. I'm pretty sure most, if not all, of the people are randomized as to whether or not they are visitors. That seems messy. How would it be random? That's what was in the demo. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Ah, this is the mother and the kid. Alright, gotta let them in. Nobody... Oh, maybe somebody will die, I don't know. Oh, and the nun is back. Alright, come on in. Okay, we've got 5 people now, or I mean 6 including the kid, but oh, what's up? It's our boy. It's our fella. Come on in. Oh, he's got a conflict with the tall guy, right? The sun guy? Oh, the Jack Black guy? No can do, dude. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer. They gotta go, man. Okay. Okay, so what do we do here? Which one is more passive? Kicking somebody out for a new guy or telling him to leave? Let everyone in. Okay, so the rule is let everybody in. It doesn't mean keep anybody in the house. Got it. Alright. Because they both stay in the bathroom? Oh, yeah. I think you're right, actually. If it's a conflict of where they usually sit. Because regardless of who they are, they always will be in the same spot. So they'll probably do that. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, smells like someone died tonight. Uh-oh. We've got dying people. Okay, you're alive. And I think I already have engaged in that dialogue, but I'm still gonna run it through. Okay, tall guy died. Our Father, who art in heaven. So, how do you like the house? It's wretched. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense. Tell me, did you purposely assign me to the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably made a meal of by moths and also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room? I don't know why she says that, because there literally is a cross in the room. Why do you test me? Like, it's a cross right there. Like, maybe because it's on the corner? Our fella. Let's check his eyes. Oh, we can't. Teeth. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? Okay, so his teeth are the same. There's a gun! Whoa, chillax. Let's roll a fat one and chat it out. Alright, fine. Man, I used to think teeth were whatever. Like, yeah, sure, I got some of those. Then my homie tells me, dude, they're actually bones. Like, what? You got bones sticking out of your mouth? Freaky as hell, right? I ain't touching that shit. Man, he's chill. He's cool as hell. Let's go... Let's question her. This kid is freaking me out. Let's see your teeth. Those are pretty good. There's a gun! My gums have been bleeding when I brush my teeth. Started last week. And look, they're still yellow. How could I not smoke with kids like these? You know, one of my kids has perfect teeth. And he's never smiled once. Maybe it's not about the teeth at all. Alright, somebody else is probably gonna die. Howdy. What do you want? I don't need anything from you. You alone? No, I'm not alone. Okay. So I wonder if something happens if I say I'm alone and I'm not? Or... a sound effect for the mouth. Oh, new character just unlocked. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then... well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to the passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw these billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice. I just drove him FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Alright, come in. Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Okay. He says the whispers thing? He just said he could hear whispers inside. Oh, so if you say I'm alone or I'm not alone, he says the same thing? If you're actually truly alone is when he comes in? So we meet again. Okay, so this is the guy that tells me to bring the cat in. I'm clicking the middle this time. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You are home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Do you believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget the deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure, so show them inside. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure, so show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder. Okay, so he said that differently. He worded that differently. I don't know. Smells like someone died. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Nobody died in there. The kid is gone. Okay, so this time the kid is gone, but there wasn't that tapping. Which is odd. I don't know what the tapping was. Okay, I'm gonna go have conversations with everybody. Gotta get their lore. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA is coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kinda messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days where you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Ugh. Alright, more dialogue. Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rot and rubble. No, were the choice affordable me, I would never have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you'd probably enjoy wallowing in it, justly smiting down anyone who you deem as a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. Okay. What does this guy have to say today? Oh no, the stoner guy died. I don't think he's died yet. He's just been taken away by FEMA every time. Eyes look good. Okay. Okay, we already know her dialogue and it's devastating. She, I think, is the one that's killing people. I'm pretty confident she's the one that's killing people. Like, just every time. I mean, we can look at her. Let's check and see if those symptoms are the same as usual. Hands. Okay, her hands are dirty again. Pull out the gun! Okay, and then... let's look at her teeth. Her teeth usually are really white. Yeah, really white. Okay. I've only ever seen her be a visitor. Yeah, so I don't know what happens. I don't know what she... if she kills us. Or what? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Oh, okay. Good evening. Okay, so FEMA... my squad split up into a few screw cover ground. Just take much of your time. Are you in protective gear? No. What happens next? I'll take one person. Do you need a pack? Is your house? Okay, okay. He's taking her, which is actually okay because I think she was the one murdering people and I have to be passive, so. Our wife! Guys, what if somebody kills her? We can't protect her. We can't protect her. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. How do you like it? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. Maybe it'll help once you get it all out in the open, but I won't force you to open up. I can offer you something most people wouldn't. These days everyone's obsessed with the end of the world, but even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Let me in and I can give you that, make you feel something. Humana, 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 humana. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Okay, fine. Oh, great. Do I have to let this kid in? What happened? My dad, they killed my dad. Who did it? They did it. Okay. I really want to turn her away just to see what happens, but I have to. Okay. Wife and kid immediately. No! Oh, and then I have to let the cat lady in. Okay, she's a ballerina. Come in. You got crusty old believer. Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. Okay, so I have to kick out the nun. Wife, a kid, and a cat? Oh, great. I'll kick them out. Come on in. Yeah, it looks like if somebody's in the place that they usually are, then they need to be kicked out. I kind of want to save. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. Whoa! My wife! Somebody died. Kill the same character both as a human and a visitor. Kill the same character. Oh, so they can be a visitor or a human. So somebody died last night who has been a visitor and has been a human, but I'm assuming that they're... Oh, wait, she talks to us. Is there something on your mind? Wait, I haven't been able to check her before. How can I check her now? How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? Anxious. I get it. These days make any long-term plans just feel pointless. You never know what'll get you first, the sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Someone will find traces of us. It'll be okay. Oh, yeah, I couldn't talk to her before. I wonder if that was a bug. I need to test you real quick. Can I see those armpits? Yeah, they look fine. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna need to check your teeth out. They're awfully white. What's with the face? Seen teeth like these before? Or did I remind you of someone? Ooh, yikes. She's never beating the allegations. Okay. Maybe check the eyes? Oh. Beautiful. I don't know what this means for us, though. They're moving around kind of quickly. You know, I don't know what's wrong with her, but I don't know if it's something... you know what? What's wrong with my wife is none of my business. I just really want Fungus Santa to come back. Nothing is wrong with her. She just takes care of herself. Oh, great. The kid. The kid. And then, who died in here? Was it the mom? The mom died? The mom? Okay. Sammy, I don't know if you like horror games. I can't remember. If you do, this game is incredible. Just a... Okay, I don't know what that was. SIRI just activated. She said, you'll need to unlock your iPhone, and then I panicked because I don't know what she was saying. Okay, I think that that's good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Can I order... Oh, I need to watch the news so I can get the number for... I haven't called the neighbor. Wait, is this new? FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Okay. I'm waiting until October, but I'm stoked. She's just sleeping. I think I'm gonna drink this now. After I talk to whoever's here. She just sleeps like that. She's got scoliosis or something. I don't know. Okay. The stuff out the window seems to stay pretty consistent. Good evening. I swear to fucking God if you take my wife. I swear to God if you take my wife. I swear to God if you take my wife. No! 'No! 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 ' God damn it. We just got her back. We have to do a wife % run. In fact, no spoilers, but I watched the trailer and I do think there is something that happens with her. So we do have to do a wife % run. Don't care. Don't care. I'm not alone. Okay. Okay. How do you know about the cat? What am I supposed to do with that information? Okay. He's happy that the cat's here. Okay, and then this guy's here. Let him in. Another one? Oh! Okay, then. Hello there? Tell me, can I trust you? New character unlocked. You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, huh? Which means I can share something big with you. I have a wife, okay? Just keep it. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. You know what? I like this guy. He's quirked up. Get in here. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. He may be one of my favorites already. I'm gonna dialogue the hell out of him. Time to save, though. I can't believe I lost my wife. Someone died. Oh, great. Oh, man. I feel like I've died. Time to pet the cat. Okay, nobody in there. I love this guy, even though... Oh my gosh, the kid died. I became a husband and a father. And just like that, it was taken away. Got something to share? What are these papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it is actually pretty darn fascinating. Take it this one, for instance. The theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite the compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, Okay. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. I'm gonna test him. Show me those eyes. Ooh, kind of red and a little weird. Kind of red and a little weird. What about you? You show me those pits. Honestly, can I just say, like, maybe the most normal pits we've seen so far. See the hair? Natural barrier. It slows evaporation, keeping the electrolytes in. Those who are rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. Alright. What was wrong with the wife pits? I was trying to block her out of my mind, so please be sensitive. Was that door always right here? Oh, I forgot about these guys. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. How long have you been driving a cab? Yeah, I've been at it a while, you know. These days I ain't working for no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let civilian move around free. But this mess will end someday, right? And money. Money's always good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides. And drive at night kind of brings back memories from when I was a kid. You know, I became a cabbie because of my pops. Wanted to drive in his tracks, if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road, nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just hoping my luck hasn't run out yet. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. Why am I here? It's all the same to me. Place is place. You said go here, so went there. I don't want anything. Nothing. Just not you. Why matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? I don't get her. I don't understand her. Let's see if the basement's still chill. Okay, basement's chill. Everything looks normal. No fungus. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. Let's check, let's check you. Let me see them eyes. Oh. Are his eyes just brown, or is there no pupil? Or all pupil? Why did he take our wife and not her? Don't know. Ever since they took my car, I can't sleep at night. Work habits, you know, watching who's driving behind me, who's staring, who's staying eerily quiet. Can't shake it. Okay. Well, it is a pacifist run, so no matter how sussy I am, I have to let them cook. I wonder if there's an achievement. Oh, this again. Is there anything to be explored when I'm in crawl mode? So don't they take everyone when this happens? Does that look different? Oh, look, it's upside down. The poster's upside down. Why is that there? I wonder if it means something. That's knocked down. Everything's knocked down. Oh, scary. Oh, and then all the doors are weird. Cashier's day? That's normal. Okay, who's at the door this time? Yay! Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. So listen close. We've got a lot of work to do, and not much time to do it. I don't quite follow. Aha! Well, it will all make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival, no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world. In fact, it will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important page. Here, take this. Alright, I'll take the pages. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. Get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles. Toodaloo. Book of Smiles. Book of Smiles. Okay, so he gives me that page. He gives me this. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew it. Okay, that's all the same. It's all the same. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Okay. And all the doors are closed. So I wonder if I, do you think I leave the mushroom, or do you think I take it and then eat it later? Leave it? Okay. Everybody's gone. I don't even have that many phone numbers to call. Somebody's daughter. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, well, everybody's missing. And did anybody leave anything? Nobody left any trinkets or any doodads or any... Loneliness and isolation. What is this below? It says loneliness and isolation. What is below it? Your house in a valley. Oh, it's just like a little clump of earth. Okay. Well, everybody's gone, so I'm just gonna check myself out, I guess. Check those pits. Yuck! Clean up. Okay. What happens if I check my pits again? Oh, they're clean now. Okay. Hairy. Seems about right. Alright. That's a famous house. Oh. Interesting. Okay, nobody's here. Which is really scary for me. Hopefully nothing weird happens. It's Chris Farley. It's boiling out there! Boiling, tell ya! In the middle of the night? In the middle of the night, with my dreams, I could... I don't know. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but as air's thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Yeah, I have one. Splendid. One moment more and I feel I'd have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, open the door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Okay, shit. Splendid. You won't regret this. Once the whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. Oh, I lost the nerdy guy. I wanted to talk to him more. Ugh, I hate this couple. I have to let them in, though. It's the guy and his wife who doesn't speak. Which is a little sussy. Oh, and then this guy's gonna die on me. Okay, come on in. And I got the FEMA notice. What a weird little mix-up. I am interested about that guy. This is the book Santa left you? I don't know if I want to look at that. Is that a spoiler? Good afternoon. This is the news. We'll bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding an incident. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is this that happens. I think this is bullshit. Something about this is weird. Like the fact that it looks like this and it just like comes in. Okay, and this is... It's a Simpsons clip. Oh, gotcha. Okay, pet the cat. Pet the cat again. What happens if I just keep petting the cat? Okay. Radio. It doesn't... Mushroom doesn't look any bigger. I don't see any more mushrooms. And you're here. I'm just gonna talk to you. How are you feeling? Seems like even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you left me, though. But now that I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying... Okay. One away from the kitty petting achievement? Okay, fine. Surely there's an achievement for petting it like a bunch of, like, just so many times, right? Or maybe like spinning it like a ton of times. In the middle of the night, in my dreams, something. Oh, let's make an order. Ooh. See, this is interesting because kombucha would make sense. The cat food would be interesting because nobody would die, therefore prolonging the pacifist vibe. If I get some energy drink, I could ask them more questions. But kombucha's a nice save. Even though we only really have one option. So I don't really know if there's a reason to save because we don't really get to choose. We just are doing a pacifist run. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's get the cigarettes. I don't even know what they do. I think they probably do something for my energy, but then my teeth will probably be yellow. Which is maybe okay. Oh, I'm full of energy, that's right. Nobody to talk to in there. I don't want to talk to you, actually. I want to talk to this guy in the bathroom. Hey, buddy. Ah, cold water. Now that's more like it. You feeling any better? Yeah, much better. Although, you know, I am a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Yeah, take a can of beer. Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. Well, thanks. That's more like it. You scratch my back and I'll, scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from my friend. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. Oh, kombucha. Yes. Nobody civilized drinks that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. My kombucha guy. Oh. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Interesting. I can't do anything with that. Okay, I'm gonna test this guy. Let me see your armpits. This is gonna be rough. That was rough. That was rough. Did not like that. I wanna look at, photo. Kind of weird because you're shirtless in the bathroom, but hey, it looks fine. Why'd you make him do that? I don't know. It was kind of weird. It was weird. It was a little weird. I wish I could open that window. Okay, everything looks fine. Don't have cigarettes yet. Stuff out the window seems to be about the same every time. Didn't even get a photo of your wife. Oh my gosh, I didn't. Hello, we're required to test subjects from you. The sooner you get them, the better. Oh no, he's gonna want to take test subjects and I only have 2 people! Bring my wife back! Ugh. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't let the cultists in. Because the dialogue option was a little bit different. I guess that's okay. Run over. I mean, I guess it's alright. It wasn't the normal, like, come in or go away. But also, I don't know if they can be visitors. Who are you? Okay. So he doesn't check me day 1. I think the cultists will come in even if you threaten to shoot. Oh, so are they still in there? Okay, cigarettes. The cigarettes too. Okay, we've met this person before. Okay. I don't know what the cigarettes do yet. Sleepy time. I'm gonna go check on the mushroom. Okay, anything more? These are about the cultists. Alright, let's go check on our mushroom. Okay, so the mushroom seems to stay the same. Mushroom seems to stay the same. Now, maybe I could put it in the fridge to save for later. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with the coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me, you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Okay. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother, realizing just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I don't like them. I need to test you. Please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Photo. Take a damn picture, but I get to keep it after. Spots! He's a visitor. He's a visitor. But I can't do anything about it because it's a pacifist run, right? I don't know. We didn't really hammer out the details of this. Give it to me. Look, I agreed to take the photo in the first place. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Apparently not. Oh, true. FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, I gave him a FEMA notice, so at least we can get rid of him. I'm gonna take a photo of you. Oh. Okay. How's this guy doing? Oh, he's gone. Oh, did FEMA take him? That's right. God. And everybody here is gone. God. I'm kind of sad that you can't interact with any of the rooms. Like there's stuff to click on in the rooms, but what does this cigarette do? It's been a while since I smoked. Last time it was probably after everyone left, I guess. Okay, it gives me an extra thingy. Alright. Pet the cat, pet the cat. Does the bathroom window work now? No, I think it just says what it is. It doesn't do anything. I'm gonna test you. Hands. Oh, I didn't even take time to look. Sounds like they were probably dirty. Ears? No bugs. I don't even know if I need to check that guy. Maybe I'll use my final one on me. Because I just smoked some cigarettes, so let's see how my teeth look. Ooh. Yellow. Better that way, at least no one will mistake me for a visitor. I see. So drinking energy drinks makes your eyes red. Smoking cigarettes makes your teeth not so white. Coffee maybe does that also. And I think drinking kombucha maybe makes you have armpit fungus. So you kind of have to like navigate that a little bit. Because if that guy shows up, you want to look right. Okay. Let's see what's up. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting precious time. Kids these days. What am I supposed to do? Hey. Maybe I'm supposed to... I need to figure out the riddles. Oh, God. It's your guys' favorite guy. Come in. Might need to eat mushroom day of him coming. I mean, that's what I did the first time. Oh, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. I don't feel anything. Can you come back later? I'm not alone. Huh. What the hell is mushroom for then? I am so confused on that one. Okay, we've had her before. She was watching children across the street and then... Oh, wait, who was it? I guess I gotta kick him out. I'll find out. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much... New character! It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell. I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing at chance of survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly. Truly savor those final moments. How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I should say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you alone. I would, but that sweater glasses lady is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. Okay, I'll kick her out. I don't know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, you don't throw the bodies away, do you? I keep mine when the time comes. Oh, God. He's got a little bow tie. Little bow tie. Alright, let's read this again. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hands shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. I think this is definitely like a 3-day thing because I think that the guy shows up like 3 or 4 days after he shows up the first time. We'll have to really take it seriously when we see him next. Oops, someone died. Okay, let's see. I mean, what the fuck does apple? Maybe we have to eat it on the third day? It makes it seem like you have to eat it on the first day. I don't know. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Wow, there's a cultist. Somebody died. We got this guy. Okay, let's talk to everybody. We've already gone through this dialogue with him. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache of spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Alright, cool. Let me see those hands. Ooh, yucky. Oh, God. Sorry, I just had to see it, you know? Somebody did the art for it. I don't really want to talk to this guy. Okay. Okay, nobody in that room. And then this couple's here. Give me more lore. How far do you have to go? Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. And that's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Ha, right? If someone can give us a ride though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple hours tops. Why are you so eager to visit her mother now? Hey, who knows what's happened to her? What with things being the way they are? Her phone's turned off too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? We gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are way shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. But it's alright. We'll soon see your mom soon. That guy gives me the fucking creeps. And I think he's a bad guy. I gave him a FEMA notice, right? Nobody's in here. So next time FEMA comes, who do we not want to leave? Gangrene guy? This guy, maybe? Can I give the cultist a FEMA notice? Here. Take that. I don't want him anyways. Oh, cat time? Can we order something? 505-515. Wouldn't it be nice if we could... okay, I can't order anything. I think we'll save not quite yet. Let's check this guy. I'm gonna check... I'm gonna check your teeth. The teeth are so tough because it's like, those are really white teeth. You know? Okay. We need more people. The only way to avoid a catastrophe. Okay, so the people that this guy takes should be the cultist and the guy and his wife. Thank goodness. Get those guys out of there. Creeping me out. I also miss our wife. Ooh, sorry. They're all gone. I know last run we really got along well, but this run, not so much. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck, but I went through a few houses. This place was crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on the town? One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Do you know this guy? Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Okay, I can show my teeth because I smoked cigarettes. Right? clear. You live for now, but I see something even they looked kind of white. I was scared for a second. Don't have time for this. Got something to check on later. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, perfect. I feel like this pacifist run is gonna end up like the first run we did. Somebody died. And I don't know what the condition is of sometimes I have more energy than others. I'm not sure. No one will be out in the streets this time. Oh, that's right. I'm talking to people today. Nobody in there. Wait. Okay, nobody there. Why did you decide to become a scavenger? What else was I supposed to do? I didn't want to start hurting no one, so I took the quiet road. The dead don't fight back, you know. Their stuff's just left over. I'm not out here trying to hurt people, just trying to stay alive. Okay. I need to test you. We didn't look at your pits. Show me those pits. There's no hair on those armpits. Yeah, they're irritated. They ache, but what's anyone gonna do on that streets, huh? Okay. We got no hair, which I guess is a red flag. How's our mushroom doing? I mean, we still have it. Still have our mushroom. Should we eat it now? I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. I don't know if I do. Oh, what happened to the bow tie guy? Did he die? Oh, yeah, he died. What's FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm. Okay, I've already heard this dialogue. Let me test you. Let me see your eyes. Oh, his eyes are weird. His eyes are weird. Okay, so we've got him and we've got... her. And why do I feel like they're both bad? I've got one more check. His teeth are really white, huh? Really white teeth, weird eyes. I don't remember if I took a photo of him or not. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, friend. Oh god, it's this guy. Great. Ooh, this guy. Okay. I didn't let anyone, I only let the right ones in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. There are many non-people in here. There are many people in here. There are many non-people in here, actually. I'm gonna be for real with you, I think. I didn't let anyone in. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of... I don't know if this question matters as much as it's making it seem like it does. There's no option for I let literally everybody in. I let every single person in that wanted to. Also, where's this guy's nipples? Why so tense? Not alone. Okay. Seems like maybe it doesn't matter. Finally, some kind of shelter. Who did this to you? Okay, this is the guy who poked his own eyes out. The horrors! The horrors. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Yeah, this guy I think I turned away. Okay, so I got all kinds of people in here now. Let's see how that goes. Oh, and nobody died last night. The risk of an attack on... We interrupted this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. What was that? No deaths. I already explored that dialogue with him. Ooh, give me more dialogue. How did you survive? Did you forget? I'm immortal. I don't know. I still ask myself that all the time. Maybe luck, or maybe some higher powers looking out for me. God, or whatever you want to call it. Could be I'm already dead and I've been reincarnated into this form. I'm not sure. Good question. Shame I don't have a gun. I'd ask you the same. And too bad all you've got is a beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew myself a damn good batch. Oh, he says he wants to drink really bad, and I could give him... I gave that other guy a beer. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. And how do I do that? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them. Honestly. Why don't you go? Why exactly? Should I be the one running errands? And you should be using sir when addressing me. I'm a respectable citizen, not an errand boy. Just fuck off. Actually, Article 21 of the Constitution guarantees my right to basic human dignity, so mind your tone. And I strongly suggest you start showing me some respect before things get unpleasant. Okay. And this guy won't tell me what he saw. He saw something so horrible he carved his eyes out. Good night, Gibby. This person's still here. What did you come across while scavenging? Man, I've seen too much to list. Let me think. Found this abandoned library once, dusty books sitting on shelves like people might come back for them. Oh, I walked around some rookie art show, drawings still just hanging there. And then this one time I saw a sunset, not just any sunset. It looked like it was painted right into the sky. No one risks standing around and watching the sky these days, but back then, I miss how things used to be. Used to get up real early, streets were quiet, fog rolling in, grass still wet, and the sun, it'd come up so bright it was promising you a great day. Now look at us, the sun's the enemy. How'd that even happen? Wish someone had answers to all this crap. Might make it easier to breathe. Okay. Is anybody in the bathroom? Nope. Okay. Can I call and make a delivery? Okay. Wouldn't it be nice if... Okay. We could get more cat food. We could get kombucha. We could get energy drinks. We could get coffee. Kind of want to get some cat food. The thing is if I get cat food, if people stay alive, I'm just going to end up with the ending that I ended up with the very first run. Because people will come down to the basement with me, and then there's going to be a visitor in there, so... maybe that's just what's always meant to happen. I'll get that. I don't know why. Let's check. Let's check you. Let's check your hands. Pretty clean. Actually, a smattering of untrimmed nails cannot fully prove anything, can it? And then you, I already checked his eyes one run. It's exactly what you would think. Maybe let's take a photo of him. Oh, goodness. You won't even show me how it turns out. Okay, that's a bit of a critical problem with me showing you how it turns out, though. about you? What about your... Show me those pits. A rash! I think this guy's a baddie, guys. I think he's a baddie. Take a look. I think he's a bad guy. A bad fella. I'm gonna drink this because I have a new one showing up anyways. You guys are so thirsty over the conspiracy theorist immortal guy. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. How are you holding up? Da-da-da-da-da. Show eyes. Open those damn eyes wider. Look pretty good to me. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Please. I want a new character, please. Oh, new character. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe, and people are acting weird, shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. Do you not watch TV? The news never says anything good. It either makes me sad or scared, so I just stopped watching it. I read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer, but Mom and Dad always watched it. One day they heard something real bad had happened on the news. I kept my TV off, don't want to stress myself out, but they never came back and I still don't know what's going on. They left in a rush a couple hours after the broadcast and never came back. Now I'm way too scared to turn on the TV. I thought someone else might tell me what's going on if I talked to them, so can you please? The sun's exploding. God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Ah, come inside. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? Maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Hey! Okay. I'm gonna have a full house here. I'm gonna have a full house. And that's okay. It's day 12. National Windmill Day! Fun! I need to pay attention to what day the end game is. It smells like someone died tonight. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through citywide lockdown. Except my wife. Oh, he's pissed. Oh no, where'd they go? How's it going? I don't know, I just really want my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life, and now I don't know what happened to them. I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine what's going on without them. Best son. So this guy is a chronically... I live with my parents, and I love living with my parents, and I'm the world's best son. I need to test you. Just tell me everything's gonna be fine. Let me take your photo. You want to take a picture? Okay, just tell me that everything's fine afterwards. Interesting. It's a weird looking photo. Is that some kind of special camera or something? You, lore. What else do you know? I know the whole organization structure of FEMA inside out. Who answers to whom? Who does what? Who's screwing who? All of it. All those bastards knew everything about the visitors, knew how dangerous they were, and they still let them into the city. Because not one of them gave a shit about our safety. They were just laundering government money. Anyone who witnessed their screw-up became a victim too. The organization didn't want anyone else to know, and this was all going down even before the quarantine zones. I barely got away. Want a tidbit of top-secret info? Well, it's all FEMA's fault. Everything they say on TV, total bullshit. If there's anything out there worse than the visitors, it's FEMA themselves. And I've already read through this guy's first dialogue. And this guy, so the guy who was gonna be my, tenant died. So sad. Is it better not having eyes? Hard to say. I know I'll never see the thing again, even if it kills me. I won't know what it was. It's strange. I don't know what your home looks like. Hard to navigate, and my sockets would ache if not for the meds. But at least I won't have to see what horror ever again. I will adjust. Yet knowing what I saw, it's etched into my very being. I will carry it until the end of time. Wow. That's really heavy. It really bothers me that whoever came up with this model put the model like slightly in front of the edge of the table. Like you gotta put it back like a couple pixels so it looks like he's not in the middle of the table. Alright, let me test your teeth. Ooh. I chewed on the truth, choking on it until it clogged my throat. I clenched my fist, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. Now my eyes grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. Okay. Sorry I brought that up, that you guys are now only going to notice that. Hopefully it's only that one character. Are you done with scavenging? Nah, I'm still at it, but I don't know. One time got real under my skin. Found this house empty, body on the floor. The usual, no threats. Guy had holes all over his back and he was lying on something. I figured maybe he tried to hide whatever it was, so I got closer, flip him over. Nah, I'll tell you later. Not really ready to relive that one yet. Oh. I want to keep this person around so I can hear that lore. Show me your, eyes? Okay. It's alright. Day 13, Summer's End Festival. It would make sense for it to be 13 days. Are your armpits gross again since you drank kombucha? Did I even fix my armpits this run? Oh, gross. Clean up. What if you kill everyone on the last night? Well, then it wouldn't be a true pacifist run. Didn't Santa say something about a festival? It was the Mushroom Festival. Kitty. Who's there? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. No visitors. Back to bed. This must be the end. I should board him up. Things are only going to get worse from here, but I have to try. Okay. Boarding him up on day 14. Okay. The font for day looks weird. Was it always like that? Can't open any of these doors. Maybe there's still a way to survive. Okay, this is either gonna be the same ending that I got the first time, or somehow I don't have any visitors. Which I feel like is not likely. I think I've had one for a while. You ration carefully. Your fruit storage should last for a month or two. You seal the doors. No one will be able to get in now. Keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on nearly 2 months. They might all be visitors. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper. You feel the stairs. Cold, calculating, alien. fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you, like, kill all of them the day before day 14. Nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pains sears through your body. Pear. A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome. Welcome me. Okay, so that's a repeat ending, which is we get to day 13 and we have visitors in the house. Oh, I got an achievement though. Don't refuse anyone entry. That's cool. That makes it worth it. Okay. What's I mean, we really gotta win, don't we? Did you do solo basement? No. I mean, like the way I solo basement is I play the game, and then once we start getting closer to day 13, I could kill everybody as long as the are there certain days that the FEMA guys show up on? Kind of seems like they are evenly spread. Like, we have to keep enough people so that that tall guy doesn't come in the house, but we have to keep few enough people so that we can check everybody, but we have to keep enough people that FEMA can take people. Kill everybody and then give cat food on night 13 so the tall guy doesn't kill you. I don't know if the cat food prevents the tall guy from killing me. I don't know, but I assume FEMA and Creep show up on set days. It kind of seems like it because it feels like the same, you know? If you always have enough people, you won't get killed or taken. Yeah, I mean, really, like, what's preventing me from just playing basically the same way I just did, and then on day 12, killing everyone? Like, why is that any different than, like... You know, because it doesn't look like they ever kill you. I think if you're maybe left in a house with one other visitor, like maybe they do. Did the mushroom ever grow bigger? Dude, I want so badly. You know what we should do this run? Because as shitty as it sounds, if we ever run into a situation where we're just like, holy fuck, I don't want to spend another 3 hours on a run, but I want to know what happens, we can always look them up on YouTube. What if we do one more run, and whichever one shows up, the mushroom guy or the wife, we lock into trying to protect that one at all costs? Because those are two plots that I'm really curious about. Okay. Let's try that. That'll be it, and then we'll see where we're at. Okay. I'm gonna have dreams about this hallway. And like I said, I'm gonna be skipping past a lot of this first dialogue if everybody's chill with that. There's my kombucha. Can you refuse people until you get FEMA notices or the cat? Yeah, of course I can. But if the tall guy shows up, I'm cooked. Okay. This guy's in here. Day 1. Beer day. True. It is beer day. Crack a beer. What the hell, why not? Time to go to bed. Okay. Night 1. Beer day. Okay, here's the kid, and it doesn't matter what dialogue I go with her. Her dad comes outside. And then I'm waiting for people now. And I have a feeling this is gonna be the tall guy. Yeah. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy in. Because I need people. And then we're gonna get the lady that's like next. Okay. And then I think we get the God, that guy. No. This is a new character, I think, right? Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later, but I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Well, that is a tantalizing offer you have there. Why do you have a jacket on? Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you anymore. Okay, come in. Ceiling is low, but it's fine. What do you mean ceiling is low? Oh my gosh, she's weird. She's weird and interesting. She's quirked up, weird, and interesting. I understand. I get it now. God forbid somebody have drip. Why did you say my ceilings are low? Day 2. Cucumber day. Oh. Only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? Yeah, there's one thought that frightens me. What if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating under it? No, the body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. Why is she so cold? This guy, I'm just doing his dialogue options to maybe get more. Okay, we have to like kind of actually be smart about this one. So we have 3 checks that we can do. This lady kind of seems like she's always sus. To the point where maybe I should have said no to her. Need to test you. Let me see your teeth. Yeah, I think she's cooked no matter what. I'm shooting her. Yeah. I think she's always cooked no matter what. After that, maybe it's like randomized or whatever, but I think she's always George Foreman cooked. I like her. She might be my favorite one. I am curious, like, for the ones that are, like, how you... And I'm looking at my Steam library, and there's one guy on the banner of the thing that we've never gotten before. Those weird images that flash after you shoot. I think it happens to everybody though. Yeah, John, I agree with you. Okay, so we've got 2 people now. Let's check her. Can I be nuts and say I feel like the tall guy's always good? The lady we just shot is always bad, and then after that it's whatever. Yeah. Okay, I gotta test you. What do you want to check? All I can check is your teeth. Those seem pretty white to me. I thought they were visitor if it only shows half a body. If they turn into trash bags, they're human. Well, if they turn into trash bags, it's because they got killed by somebody else, which means that they would be a human. If they show half a body, it's because I shot them. Because I don't think they would kill each other, no? Actually, I have to pee. You guys look at these teeth and you look at these teeth and decide if they're weird. I have to go pee. What do you think? Am I good to go? Oh, I'm really tired. I don't know how I was like trucking through those like 14-hour streams. Maybe it caught up to me. I don't know. I'm cooked. White teeth and bleeding gums, she's cooked. No! I've actually been really good at flossing lately. Whatever. Low-key kind of been going crazy with floss. John, probably nail on the head. Okay, so her teeth were looking pretty white. I'll leave her alone, but I think that if somebody dies, it's her. I'll say it. Okay, and I have to watch the TV because I have to, even though it's not saying anything new, I think the phone numbers I don't get unless I watch the TV. Not you. Yeah, but I just applied it to myself because I just wanted to make it about me. Hey guys, happy Cucumber Day. To all that celebrate, if you don't, I apologize if you celebrate privately. Totally understandable. You know. Everybody wants to say happy holidays, but you know what? I'm gonna stand on business. I'm gonna say happy Cucumber Day. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house? Yeah, it's mine. We've met her once, but she wouldn't come in because somebody in the house she didn't like. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Okay, come on. No way! Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet, but whatever. Okay, you're picky? Sheesh. Is she a kid? It seems like it. Oh, great. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. So FEMA comes, and when FEMA comes, they only take one person at first. So I think I'm okay to not let another person in right now. Like, I think I could turn this person away. And she scares the shit out of me. Merry Cucumber and a happy new gherkin. And to you, and to you. Alright. I feel like they always take non-visitors. I don't know. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Ugh. There are prison guards in your prior I don't know. Give them space. You've just repeated the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept your histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chain of the endless cycle. Do you understand? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Leaf. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. That's really mean. It's really mean. That's probably the worst thing you could have done. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place. I don't want to, you want to know why I don't want to let this guy in? I don't trust him and I don't understand him. Oh wait, what is he giving us? Okay, fine, come in. Oh. I wasn't paying attention and I don't know what he offered us, but he wants to kick the kid out. Okay, fine. Cigarettes, great. Actually, cigarettes are good because they make my teeth look better. So, I think we're okay. I think we're okay for the night. I think we're good. Did she just curse you with IBS? I think so. Which is like a crazy choice. Okay. Let's watch this. Alright. Joke's on her, I already have IBS. Well, actually, lucky for you, that actually undoes it. So if a witch curses you with IBS and you already have IBS, you are now cured. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Alright, let's talk to some people on Family Day. Alright. Why were you guys out on the street? Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own and well stumbled upon your place. Hello, Travis. Thank you for the 62 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you very much. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own and well stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Okay, we're gonna suss her out. We're gonna look at teeth. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Okay, those look fine. I understand how tough things are out here. My teeth aren't perfect, but it's what it is. They tease me about them in school, too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. Okay. Maybe we could smoke a cigarette right now. I really need a cigarette. Restores, but costs 1 blank the next day. Oh, that's kind of cool that it rolls over in the game. So like if you consume something, even if you play a new game, it still tells you what it does. Okay, so we don't want to use that now because it fully restores. I don't want to use that yet. Let's call... There we go. Alright, let's get some... I can't remember what coffee... I know energy drink gives me an energy back. A can of coffee... I think gives me an extra energy slot, but I'm not really fully sure. I'm gonna get this because it's 2 cans, and 2 is better than 1 always, and that doesn't... I'm not gonna question it. Okay, we have... Okay, let's go talk to this lady. Let's get some lore from you. I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. Okay, we've already listened to this dialogue, I think. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Hands. What? Ugh. Okay, so we actually don't know if those are dirty or not because she ripped her own fingernails off. Which is a crazy choice, but I respect the hustle. You think my nails match what they say about the visitors? I don't even know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Any ideas on what to do about the temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society needs me. Okay. Well, her teeth are really white and her fingernails got ripped off. Nobody died last night, though. It was dirty? No, her fingernails were gone. She ripped her fingernails off. Gums are bleeding and she feels cold despite the sun cooking everything. It's hard to say a pale maniac is blah 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 blah. Okay, let's go check and see who's here. Howdy! What do you want? Spacious house you got here. I like it. What if I just gave him this voice this time? I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So you all alone in there? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear somebody whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. It's a lot less threatening. Okay. Give me my energy drink. Okay, this guy. It doesn't seem to mean anything which one I open, but it probably does. Somewhere towards the beginning. Just open it right in the middle, open at the end. I don't know. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Okay, the cat must enter. Do you think that one person in general chat is real? I don't know. I haven't looked. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me, did you just say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any vulnerable square footage without paying my fair share. I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. I already kind of have, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3... 3 people, right? Peyton Manning, though, guys. He's got a pizza in little hands. He's got a pizza in little hands. I'm afraid to let him in. I don't think I have enough energy to ask all of them questions. And FEMA's gonna come soon, but they're only gonna take one person. You gotta leave. Excuse me, did you just say that I leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life, which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Peyton Manning touched my shoulder once. Like was it like a brush or like a... Hey guys, happy Family Day. Okay. Beer. Alright. Maybe we drink kombucha today, I don't know. Guys, hey, I just want to wish everybody a conjunctivitis awareness day. So if you're conjunctured or conjunctivited, I see you, I hear you. You may not be able to see me, but I respect this is your day. So celebrate however you deem necessary. You said you had something to reveal when we met. What was it? I'm not sure I want to talk about it right now. Something has been on my mind for a long time. I think we're good. Nobody's died, too. Which is nice. Oh, by the way, guys, real talk. I just want to wish everybody a happy Anne Bradstreet Day, Collect Rocks Day, Get Ready Day, International Day for the Preservation of the Ozone Layer, Mayflower Day, Mexican Independence Day, National Cinnamon Raisin Bread Day, National Day of Prayer and Remembrance for the victims of Hurricane Katrina, National Guacamole Day. Oh, I have guacamole in my fridge. I don't know if it's still good. National IT Professionals Day, National Stay Away from Seattle Day. So if you live in or near Seattle, might want to not do that. National Tattoo Story Day, National Voter Registration Day, Step Family Day. Okay. Take a loved one to the doctor day, Teenager Workout Day. Okay. Trail of Tears Commemoration Day, Working Parents Day, World Play-Doh Day, and my personal favorite, Wrinkled Raincoat Day. So, just wanted to do that. And there also is the On This Day in History tab, but it usually is just really, really bad. And I am looking at this one and it is pretty diabolical. But who's Boner Law? They were born today. British statesman and political who was the Prime Minister of the UK from October 1922 to May 1923. So It's boner with an AR, but I don't. He was the prime minister for 1 year, October of 22 to May of 23. He wasn't even prime minister for a whole year. Okay. I don't know. Just something to think about. Something to think about. I'm loath to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then. Yes, lore. Okay. Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring out solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we just might die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. You drank my beer and then you told me to fuck off. I think everybody's good though, because nobody's dying. Where's your eyes? They're not red. Narrow pupils? Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh was warm as it charred. What do you mean? How far do you have to go? Okay, we've already read that. Need to test you. We looked at his teeth already? I wish it would mark off what you've looked at. Photo? No, but this round, didn't we look at something? I can't remember. Eyes. Teeth. I think we looked at the teeth. Yeah, we looked at the teeth and they were fine. The teeth were fine. Hands. Yep, a doodle. My wife, sorry, and I keep clean, don't we? Interesting. Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll help my honey bun safe? I don't trust this fucker. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. And what? That's not gonna help me. Won't help you either, my good fine fella. So what's with the gun? I just wanted you to know I had one. I just wanted you to know I had one. I don't think we need to do that. We haven't checked this guy at all. Need to test you. Let me look at your eyes. They're a little bloodshot, but I don't think that's definitely a big deal. I think they can be a little bloodshot like that, can't they? Okay, let's see where this goes. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Okay, so this guy's gonna come take one of my people. Who did he just take? I missed it. Hey, pal. I didn't see. Yeah, I thought it was the tall guy, which I'm kind of hoping it was. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Do I want to invite this guy in? I feel pretty comfy that all the people in my house right now are not visitors. FEMA's not gonna come back for a little bit. I think I could probably skip this guy and be okay. I'm gonna skip him. Yeah, I'm skipping him. Just because I don't think we need a new guy yet, you know? Oh, great. Are you freaking out? Who did it? I think the kid is kind of fair game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of want to take the kid in because I'm almost positive the kid is not a visitor. And she's kind of like she's like open real estate for like, she can be taken, like she can be killed, like you know what I mean? It's kind of like, shit, you know? Okay, and here's the cat lady. Suddenly things are getting really full. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't want her here. Like, I'm probably gonna, like, get rid of her. Like, I think I have a FEMA slip. I might give it to her. Because I don't trust her. She, like, I don't know. And she's so odd that it's like, I don't know. Okay, armpits. Oh, did it say someone died? Yeah, dude. I don't trust her. Who died? Who was in that room? Oh, the tall guy must have died. I think they took the family. The FEMA guy took the family and then the tall guy died. I think she did it. I think she killed him. Now I want to know, so what are you hiding? Yeah, I wanted to share a secret. I think I'm ready. It usually ends badly, but maybe not this time. Under these clothes is, I believe, the reason for my cold and loneliness both. Look. Okay, so let's have a conversation about what the fuck that was. No, not again. What did you do? I didn't mean to. I thought it would be different here. It never is. I didn't want this. I swear I didn't. Shoot or kick them out. Apparently I don't have any other options. I don't know what to do with that. I guess, I mean, I don't know if she's evil. I feel like if I kick her out... I kind of want to kick her a little. I want a little mercy, maybe. Yeah, what if Will Neff finally shows Hole and that's what it is? You guys are like, show Hole, and then he's just like, and it's like that. It's like the void, and you're like, oh, actually, probably could have lived without that, like forever. Thanks though. I'm gonna kick her out. I don't want to kill her. Right now, a bullet would be kinder. I can still feel pain, unfortunately. The sun will take longer. Can I at least stay until nightfall? Oh god, I'm so tempted. What if we get a different ending? Fine, but don't try anything. Thank you. I know you hate me still. I'm sorry, this isn't what I wanted. What is that? I didn't shoot her. Did I? What happened? Did the void get her? Okay. Did she just get insta-killed by the void? Alright, you're good, right? Tell me what happened. Okay. She looked at the I mean, I looked at it. I mean, that's fine. I was gonna kill her anyways. So what are you hiding? Yeah, let's see it again. Oh, never mind. Let's check the kid just to make sure. Eyes. Okay. Looks fine. I want a drink? Okay, chill. And I don't have anybody else in here, do I? I got a lot of energy. I got all this energy and nowhere to put it. I could drink a beer, but I can't order anything else. Kitty. I just can't believe that she just straight up got blown apart by the void. Where is the new guy? There is no new guy. It's just me and the kid, and the void lady's gonna leave, so I gotta get somebody else in here. I guess, and I can't even... I guess I could just fully, like... Oh, I got the basement. I'm just gonna, like, really check the kid, I guess. Eyes were fine. Teeth were really white, but she's a kid. Hands, really clean. Okay, I think we're fine. Gay shawty. It's weird that I never sleep in my bed. I just sleep standing in the hallway. I don't know, a little weird. Also, this looks like a face, and every time I walk past it, I see it. You see, like, the nose and the mouth, and then, like, the... I don't know. Sideburns or whatever. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Okay, so they're gonna take 2 people, huh? Oh. Don't take her! She was just gonna leave! I guess. I don't know. So you're still holed up in here. Okay, I have... There's a kid inside. I'm not alone. Okay, what's worse? Telling them that I'm alone and dying, or telling it that it's just me and a child? Complicated question. Alright, Okay, this guy, why did you ask me to let someone in my home with a cat? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. A powerful entity waits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eye reach far. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I usually do listen. I don't know what the deal is with that guy. Okay, we've got the nun. I think we have to say yes to her. We have a child and a nun. Okay, that's... I think we're... okay now. Oh, and then these people. It's kind of a lot of people to suss out, but I don't think FEMA's gonna come back anytime soon. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no! I'm gonna say no. Also, guys, happy Children's Day, by the way, to any of you that have ever been a child. Or I wasn't, personally. Never been a child. Can't relate. Woo! Okay, let's look at all the news. Okay, alright. Very good. Let's drink this. I was born before I could become a child. I was born at a very young age. Alright, none. Tell me everything you know. Do you like my house? No, you don't. Need to test you. Eyes. Okay. Weird, but not suspicious, I don't think. I don't know, they are bouncing around a lot. Let's look at another one. Oh, she's got the rash. Old age and roach poison. Oh, she's got a rash. I think the kid's fine no matter what. I'm not... Let's check one more thing on her. Teeth. No one died last night? Yeah, but she showed up last night. Oh, sure. Okay, that's... Nobody prepared me for this option. Be not afraid. Sins are not something to be chewed nor savored. I swallow them whole. I don't really know what... That's not bloody, but you don't have teeth, so I don't know. Jesus Christ. I mean, we saved, so I guess. I don't like her very much. I'm gonna crack these cigarettes and I'm gonna go ask her some more questions and maybe shoot her. Okay, so we did hands, we did eyes. The eyes were kind of like shifting around. The hands had a rash. The teeth were gone. Let me take a photo of you. Okay, the photo's fine. Okay, armpits, that's the final thing. Show me those pits. Yeah, she's got fungus. Ah, she's all fungused up, man. I think she's bad. I think she's a baddie. Drew Stannis, thank you so much for the resub. The Lord sees all, watches how you torment a poor old woman. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Father. I pray to never again witness as cruel a thing as man. Misidentify a visitor. Oh, maybe they do end up in bags. Wow, okay. Hello, God. It's me, Sandwich. My bee. Everything okay in here? You didn't hear any, like, weird, loud noises? I'm gonna go check myself before I wreck myself. Does that mean you've been right every other time? I guess. Yeah, maybe. Whatever. Oh, my pits are gross. Wash. Kind of impressive. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just kind of like... Guys, don't treat me any differently. I'm just a normal guy, alright? Guys, I just want to wish everybody happy Cashier's Day. So, if you have cash, if you have ever worked at a job that takes cash, if you like money and cars and women, I guess. Whatever. Yes! Why, hello there. Do you know me? Of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. I have this, like, theory that I could be wrong, that when he says the mycelium told me, it's because you drink kombucha and, like, it remembers you from the saves and the previous playthroughs. So that's why the mycelium knows who I am. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. So listen, we've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. I don't quite follow. Aha! Well, it will all make sense soon. And remember, we must stop the festival, no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. The festival? Oh, my dear boy, they must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for its festival it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it, together. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. Okay. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles. Toodaloo. Okay, we can't fuck this up. Is he the only one that showed up? That's scary. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Okay, so maybe we eat it day 1. Day 2. To welcome guests is not for strong. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands. Mushroom all capital. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Yeah, why is the mushroom and under tree of apple? The problem is I only have one guest. So me not welcoming in new guests is kind of a problem. Well, I think that we can all agree that I'm supposed to eat the mushroom day 1. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. Okay, we can't do anything tonight, so let's sleep. Yeah, maybe it's supposed to tell me who I'm supposed to welcome in. Let's just see who shows up, maybe. Okay, so there should be a mushroom. Alright. So I think I eat this mushroom today. Nigh means almost, though? Doesn't nigh mean now? I thought it meant near. Nigh means soon or immediately following. I think I'll read that. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is near to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. Eat it when it grows and gets tall. We tried to leave it for a couple days and it doesn't change. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? Under tree of apple. Tree of apple. Tree of apple. Can you go to the basement at night? Like sleep in the basement? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. No, I can't go to the basement at night. I could go to the basement like at the end of the day, but I only have one thing today. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. Hello, Bobby Berm. Bobby, we're trying to figure out a riddle, and it is really tough. What did you guys do? We're playing a horror game. It's an incredible game. Incredible game. But we're trying to figure out when to eat a mushroom. Finished Hollow Knight? Oh, how was it? We talked about our feelings. Oh, don't do that. It's better to just suppress them inside and let them manifest in ways like one time I thought I had sepsis because I was really stressed. So that worked for me. Yeah. Yep, I was laying on the couch texting my friends saying, guys, I think I have sepsis. So, you know, I don't know. And I listened to the new Billie Eilish album that same day and I cried. I don't know, it was a weird day. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh. Let me Google literally what does nigh mean, because I know that nigh means almost, at or to a short distance away. And then it says to welcome guests. So maybe we don't eat it day one. Maybe we eat it day two. To welcome guests is not for strong. I don't know what that means. Like, why can't he just give me why does he have to do it like this? To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom, all caps, stands tall and long. Is that maybe the shirtless guy with no nipples? The tall guy, you know? To welcome guests is not for strong. Is not for strong. Like, I would assume I'm not supposed to welcome any guests. Do you think the bottom line is saying do these steps as soon as possible, though? No. I think it's just supposed to be like Tom Bombadil-esque. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. When was the last save point? Really pretty recent. Like, I think I actually saved maybe the day before, right? It hasn't been that long. Do mushrooms make noise? Isn't Toad a mushroom? Looked up the route, and to be honest, shit is going to be nearly impossible to interpret correctly. What if it's something else and not the mushroom? What if the mushroom is a decoy? I think you're kind of getting a little... Sounds like it's eaten when it's grown tall, if one would try. I don't think you eat. Also sounds like guess not a good idea. Dude, I have no idea. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. I feel like the mushroom is not the mushroom. I feel like the mushroom is like maybe the tall guy is supposed to show up that day. Under the tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Tree of apple. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. Did we ever eat it? Yeah, the first time we ran into him, we ate it day one. Then the next time, we just didn't eat it at all. So... maybe we eat it day two, I don't know. Also, when we pick it, it says like, oh, here's a mushroom. It's very hard to not eat it right now, which makes me feel like I'm not supposed to eat it. Like I'm supposed to hold on to it. The dialogue says like, don't eat it yet. It doesn't say that. It says, I want to eat it right now. Maybe the mushroom grows if you don't welcome anyone. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Oh, maybe under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Tree of apple. Did you try putting it in the fridge? Yeah, you can't. I mean, when you pick it, he puts it in the fridge. So you pick it, and then it goes in the fridge, so you don't eat it immediately. Their tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. I feel like half of the words are just fluff. I do too. I'm like, and it sucks because it takes, I mean, I have the save point like kind of right before this, I think. So I wish I had a kombucha to save right now. Did we ever find our wife? No, not yet. Peak YouTube content? Oh, thanks. Good vid, good vid. I only thought... By the way, I think I'm playing... I don't want to leak anything because it might not happen. I think I'm playing games on Sunday with Chris and Sammy and Banth and Whiskey from what I understand. Now, anything could happen, but I think that we're playing a game. Okay. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. I wonder if I can get this. Like, I wonder if this is, like, gettable for me, or if it's just really obscure. The world was built anew and in the basement. I feel like I'm supposed to wait until tomorrow to pick the mushroom because it said it towered high and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. So maybe time is near. Like, so then day 2. Maybe day 3 I eat it? Maybe day 1 I let it grow. Day 2... Maybe day 1, I let it grow. I don't welcome anybody in the house overnight. Day 2, I pick it. No. I looked it up. It's kind of obscure, but I'm rooting for you. Like, doable? Or like, kind of like, ooh. Hey. I would never get this from the riddle paper. Oh. Should I look it up? What do you guys think? Should I look it up and just do what it says? Should I try and then... Because I don't want to get it wrong, because then you kind of have to start over so much. Please look it up and give us a hint. I mean, I could look it up and then I could let you guys guess, I guess. I don't know. Do you want us to stop you from doing it wrong? No, because I think the scenario what'll happen is if I have a bunch of people in chat look it up and then I have to go off of what people are saying when some people know and some people don't know, that's going to make me crazy. Because it'll just be this like weird, like I'm getting directions from people that are so different. You know? Wow, Cheetah Buttworm. Great username. Thank you for the prime. Just pick one specific person. Well, I mean, at that point, it's kind of like, if somebody reads it and then they know what to do, then they're just telling me what to do. I might as well just look it up myself. Show void. I showed you my void. Please respond. I'm gonna actually just look it up. No, I'm not human. Mushroom riddle. Mushroom man? No, wrong thing. Can I read this? This is going to help me. Trying to find something that isn't going to be full of spoilers for everything else. Because I like the ones I'm finding are like all endings, you know? What if you tell you step 1 and you try to let you figure out steps 2 and 3? I think that's actually... John, do you know? Did you look it up, John? Because I do think I'm going to designate you just because I don't want to crash out on somebody who gets too excited. You found it? Okay. I'm going to have John do it because I know he'll do it in a way that'll make it fun and not too much. Okay. Okay, yeah, give me step 1, John. And then let me see if I can guess the other steps. So you do want to eat the mushroom today. Okay. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Okay. And then to welcome guests is not for strong. Does that mean to not invite anybody in the house? Because I can't even imagine what else that would mean. According to what I found, that basically means nothing. All right, perfect. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Am I supposed to do anything day 2? Like day 2 kind of seems like maybe like a rest day. I don't know. There will be something for you to find. Okay. And then if I find that thing, am I meant to do anything with it, or am I meant to have it or observe it or... You'll interact with it. Okay. This is good, because it's a little bit still a puzzle, but... Okay, so I eat the mushroom day 1. Day 2, there's something that I interact with. And then... Day 3, the day will come when one must kneel. I wonder if I should just go there and then... Should I get to that point, John, and then stop and think? Am I okay to, like, interact with that object and then stop and think more, or am I gonna maybe miss something at that point? Might make sense when you get there. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's do that then. That was good. I don't feel like I fully got spoiled, but I feel like this'll still feel satisfying. All right. I put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it now. Okay. So I am going to go eat that, correct? I'm not just picking it. I'm going to go eat it. Yep, okay. Oh, wait, it tells me now. Temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land. Interesting. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land. Great. I don't know if it did that last time, but... okay, and I only have 1 bar of whatever. And I think I only have the girl, which is, like, really scary, because if FEMA shows up and then the tall guy shows up, I'm kind of cooked. Can I order something? 6, 5, 9, 3, 4, 6. Oh, thank God. 1 jar of kombucha. Maybe as a save point. Yeah. Alright. What do I do with my 1... What do I do with my 1 health? I mean, I could talk to her, suss her out, which I'm almost positive she's fine. Stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. I wonder if the dad's still alive. Okay, in the least weird way. the game is like, yeah. Actually, we just aren't gonna let you do this because it's fucking weird. Okay. Fair. Probably devs, shout out to you. The game said, no. Okay. What we're hoping for is no FEMA, no tall guy. Have a feeling that we're probably going to see one of them. Nervous. Delivery guy's going to be here. I haven't really engaged in dialogue with this guy. Okay, kombucha. Can I know I'm not supposed to save in the middle. I'm not supposed to save in the middle of these because it can break the game. Okay, thank goodness. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide little hope. Okay. Okay. And am I, John, I can't remember, am I going to be interacting with something during the day or during the night here? During the day, okay. Why did the fire happen? Come in. Perfect. Okay, so I think I'm probably okay. I think I'm probably okay. Howdy! Now, do I let her in and try to suss out 2 people? Yeah, maybe. I have a save point, so I think I'm okay to add 2 more people. Not 3 though. Nah. Well, he does give me one of those tickets. That's a lot of people to check. I've always liked this guy. He never has given me threatening energy, to be honest with you. I might have to save Scum here a little bit. Because I'll let this guy in, and then, you know, we'll kind of see where that goes. Because I get the FEMA notice from him. Okay, let's go to bed. Do you need to check them, or can you just boot them immediately? I have to check them to shoot them. So I can't just like, I can't just shoot them like without checking them first. So it does cost an energy point to kill them. Okay, I'm gonna drink this. I don't think it gave us someone died message. No, but these guys just showed up last night, so I don't think they would like show up and then kill somebody. I don't think. Okay, so now I'm looking for an item or something. Being extra vigilant. Hospitality day. Hospitality day. Already looked at that. Okay, I have these 2 to talk to, but I only have 2. But I do have the energy drinks, actually. Which is good. Should I check myself? Maybe there's something on me? Maybe I'm gonna go check the fridge. I like that the doors are just slightly crooked. Okay, there's beers. I have energy drinks here. Is the cat gonna take me to Mushroom Land? It looks like he's starting to get used to you. What if I spin the cat? Can I put... Ah, yes. God forbid my stream deck work. Yeah. I liked that. I liked that. I spy with my little eyes. I spy with my little eyes. Ate the apple, sweet and sour at the same time. Okay. Let me go back and read this. Today, to welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands. Maybe it means like to welcome guests is not for strong. Like maybe like don't walk around and talk to guests. Like look for something. The mushroom stands tall and long under tree of apple. Can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Is there anything else that I have to do after interacting with that apple before going to bed, John? Not today. Okay. Can you eat the apple? I think I did. Because it said it was sweet and sour. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna chit chat with these guests. You have always given good vibes. How are you feeling? I want to test you. Maybe. I feel like everything's gonna be bad. Maybe that's part of your shtick, is that everything's gonna look weird a little bit. Maybe teeth. Okay, the teeth are pretty yellow. I think that's fine. I just don't get bad vibes from him. Gonna crack both of them. My eyes are gonna be red. So if that guy comes, I gotta show my hands. Okay, maybe I should hand her a few. Let's test you. Show me your eyes. Oh, that's looking bad. Should I just do it? Should I just take no gambas, you know? I don't know. FEMA notice? Yeah, I think so. And then what do you got? Let's look at those. You know what? Let's look at your eyes as well. Oh, that looks really bad. Okay, so I think that also you're gonna get a FEMA notice, probably. So that seems really bad. Okay. I think that's what we do today. Okay, so what's worst case scenario? FEMA shows up, doesn't matter because they're gonna take the bad ones. Am I good to answer the door? Yeah, okay. I think this is gonna be my... Hello. Okay. That's okay, you can take them. This is kind of what I prepared for. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I don't really think... I don't think I have a choice. I think he leaves the cultists here, doesn't he? Okay. Yeah. Keep your distance, huh? Okay, I don't think he checks me today, though. Yeah, he doesn't check me the first time. Hello, anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Okay, I think I can let this guy in. Because the other two that are in, I'm pretty confident are good. I'm not super confident. Yeah, I think this guy's fine to come in. I think that guy's fine to come in. Okay. So then go to bed, question mark? Okay. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Bleeding gums. Cults. Okay. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock, the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Is there always a clock there? The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. Okay. Okay, everything looks good down here. Do your gums bleed when you floss? Was there? I don't think there was a clock there. Could you interact with it? Oh. Set it to 12 just like the book of... Set it to 12 just like the Book of Smiles says. Okay. Like when I click... when I click on it, am I setting it to 12? Assuming that I did it by clicking on it. I don't think it looks any different. Okay, okay. Okay, let's interact with this guy a little bit more. Why haven't you gone home? Oh, he's got kids. I don't want them to remember like this. Let them think I died out there in the forest while putting out fires. Okay, so we checked his teeth. His hands are gonna be not helpful. The eyes will probably be red. Did we take a photo of him? Yeah, we did. And it was fine. Yeah, like that looks terrible, but also... like, he's burned to death. Like, I think this guy... I think this guy is meant to be safe, but have all of the symptoms make him look not. Like, I think that that's his whole thing. World Thank You Day. Alright, and these guys, I don't even know. Didn't I have that other lady? No, I sent her away. Okay. Kitty. Okay. Okay, this guy. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Okay, let's check him. I don't know if I can check his hands because I feel like he's got gloves on. Let's check his teeth. They look fine. Figured better not to get too thorough with teeth just to avoid questions. Okay. Let's check his eyes. Yeah, that looks really bad. Who do I have? I have the cultists and the kid, right? Your vision gets worse. Everything narrows like you're looking through eye holes even when you aren't. Yeah, he doesn't even have a mask on. His eyes have seen too much. Maybe it's finally time to close them. Dude, I kind of want to like just... That's scary. I mean, if he kills one of the cultists, I'm not really like that upset about it though. And I might be going to Mushroom Land, who knows. Oh, he was a human. Okay, well, you might want to get that checked out. Okay, and then am I good to go to bed? I have a feeling that the guy's gonna come to my door today. There you are again, my boy. I'm glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked of you. I sure hope it was enough to stop the festival. How can you tell? Why, the mycelium told me. It knows oh so many things, but now it too is in danger, just like the rest of us. The mushrooms have been growing too fast. How exactly do our actions stop the festival? We performed an old ritual, my dear boy. We can't speak to the mushrooms directly. No, we are not part of the mycelium. But the Book of Smiles shows us a way to calm their roots and restless growth. And well, that's just what we did. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure the mushroom stays small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember, the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye, dear boy. Oh, okay. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, mind if I crash here for a bit? I don't know, I have all the cultists there and the kid. I don't even know if I need to be checking the cultists though. They kind of seem just like cultists, you know? I don't know if they're visitors. I'm gonna wait. Do you steal from people? I'm gonna just say no. I'm gonna say no. Oh. Oh, you come bearing a gift though. You come bearing a gift. Okay, fine. She's got stories to tell. Only one energy drink, though. Not great. This motherfucker. I hate that guy. Okay, one more. Oh, new character unlocked. Howdy, mind if I crash here a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay while he's working. What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. Is that the cab driver guy? Do you work for FEMA too? I wish, but nope, they don't take women. Figures. Real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. I used to work customs, you know? Protect our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Interesting. New character. It's tempting. They don't have pink hazmat suits. I have a lot of people in my house right now. As much as I want to let her in. Wait, what the hell? Do you have a death wish? My hubby works in FEMA. Hell's your problem, mister? I'm bearing my soul here and you're just gonna shit all over it? You know what? Fuck you. I'll get one of your neighbors to let me in. And... do it, lady. Oh, my favorite character. I have to kill the other one. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? I don't care what you have to say. Get in my house. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to, like, shoot this lady, like, ASAP. Sorry. Ooh. Sleep time? Question mark? Should I click on this? Am I good to sleep? Am I good to, like, just kind of do everything until that guy shows up again? Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, great. Alright. Okay. Alright. Someone died. You are alive somehow still. You are... oh, one of the cultists died. Oh no. The kid's still alive. My goat! What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it is actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how government has decided to handle it, hmm? Yep. My goat. I gotta test him, though. By all means, just be aware, testing me could lead you to learn things you wished you hadn't. Hands. Right, well, I mean, is that a rash? Yeah, I guess it is a rash, huh? It's got math and rash. See the ink? It's under my nails, on my skin, worked deep into the pores. 'Tis but the price you pay for knowledge. Do you think he tried to cover the rash with math? This is but the price you pay for knowledge. You fear those who seek the truth. Then you don't fear me, you fear yourself. Okay. Someone once told me if you hold the truth, be ready for them to take it. But I won't let go, not until the very end. Okay. I want to check more. Hands, eyes. Pupils are moving around kind of crazy like. They are blue. Good. It means they haven't changed me yet. When searching for your information, you have to keep your eyes wide open. Take it all in before they change reality. I mean, I have an energy drink. Yippee!
Nothing beats a Jet 2.
I knew it, and it was too many people in one house, and I got the energy drink, and I figured it was fine. I just wanted the... I mean, I think I went off vibes. It's the vibes. Okay, hold on. I have to call the grocery store. Hello, you've reached for rest. Would you like to place an order? I feel like I should get... Oh, I can't get more of the kombucha, huh? Maybe some cigarettes. Gotta make my teeth kind of yellow. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I think we're good then, because I think God, I'm gonna be shattered if the nerdy guy is a visitor. This guy, I think he's just gonna die. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. Okay. Okay. Are the visitors randomized? Kind of seems like it. Some of them. Some of them I think are always, some of them I think are never, and some of them are random. Okay, this is probably my delivery. Seems like the festival's still coming after all. There's so much chaos within the mycelium that the ritual, well, it just darn didn't work. Why didn't it work? Something's gone cuckoo inside the mycelium. When too much malice builds up in its threads, it, well, gosh darn, clogs everything up. The mushrooms are like a liver, trying to purge the body of poison. But lately, there's been so much malice, the mushroom has been grown beyond all bounds. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to the mushroom land. Oh, God forbid! Oh, how wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. I am no man. And truth be told, it would be better that way, but alas, we have no choice. We must stop the festival no matter what. Are you ready to go with me to Mushroom Land? Yes, yes I am! Of course I am! That sounds awesome! Great, yes, yes! Oh ho, that's the spirit! Gather your things and... Hold on one gosh darn second. Let me see your watch. Midnight! Oh my goodness, we're late! Come along! Lickety split! Before the gate to the Mushroom Land closes. Mushrooms are something else, you know. Woohoo! They can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up, as fast as beanstalks right before your very eyes. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight. And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. Why, the cap could cover the whole earth. Until there's nothing left. And now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all that rage. Fiddlesticks, our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. But it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo now, blinded by the fury trapped within its threads. This is like Instagram 2014. Mushroom Land is out there somewhere. Quickly, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large. Follow me, lickety-split. Underground we go! Fiddlesticks. Looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then. Say, you still got some of that kombucha? Huh. We tried to save the worlds with mushrooms, but the world was too far gone. Even the power of mushrooms couldn't save us. Did you just get really fucking high and die? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. That might have happened. I don't actually know. Let's look at our collection now. Okay, so we've got the endings we've gotten are the visitors get into the bunker with us, they kill us. We joined the cult. We got killed by the tall man. The mushrooms rose from the soil, building foreign cities anew. You hurried, but the doors to their world were already closed. And then we get killed by the guy with the teeth necklace. You kind of can preview it a little bit. Like it kind of, you know, like it kind of gives you a little clue a little bit. I don't know what that one is. Like, what is that? Something about FEMA. Wonder if there's an ending where we make it to the mushroom world. What is this one? Oh, dude. I want to get them all. We may get them all. We may have to YouTube a couple of them, but we haven't been taken by FEMA yet. And I'm not sure how you do. Is it like if they run out of people to come get, they take you? Also, like, to be honest with you, the cat, I'm really still confused about because the cat prevents you from having any deaths, but outside of that, I don't know what the point of it is. It seems like a little bit... Like, what's the point of the cat? Yeah, that's true. I'm spinning. Well, I think that that's all of the endings that we're gonna get tonight because it's almost 1 in the morning, but that was a really great time. That was a really great time. Oh, it looks like Will's playing that game too. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. That was a really fun time. I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere. Where elsewhere is? Maybe we'll go see the puzzle lady again. Can we go to Kai? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I may or may not be live tomorrow. And it's kind of depending on how my face feels. And I know that tomorrow is the Cobblemon thing, but TBD. But I will definitely see you guys on Thursday, because Thursday is the final day of the Dying Light sponsorship, which is, I think we're finally get to just play the game, which I'm excited for, because the little teasers we got were just little bits and pieces, but I think yeah, Thursday we get to actually play the game, which will be, I think, it'll be a little bit of fun. But anyways,
in case I don't see
ya, don't forget to check your pits, guys.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.